Good appropriate time of the day to you, friends and enemies. I am Richard, and this whole thing around us, why, that is LMTDTMFFR, or say it with me now, limited time offer, no bells, he said, looking down as he realised something. No, and how are you doing today? He said, looking back into the camera. Make sure I'm emphasising that it's you that I'm looking at. It is! And here we are today, on this Friday, where it looks like we are breaking, as I say, breaking the cardinal rule, and playing a game called Capes. No capes, as Edna Mode always says. No capes for superheroes. What is this? It's a turn-based, I'm not sure I could call it a strategy game, but it's a turn-based game set in a superhero universe where I think all the superheroes have been outlawed, and now these ones are trying to fight back or something. I'm not sure entirely, but I wanted to have a look at it and see how it's going. It's got reasonable reviews, at least, and yeah, and I thought I enjoyed Marvel's Midnight Suns, and this is not going to be anywhere near in the same vein as that, but you know, why not? Why not have a look and see how a different turn-based sort of thing will do for us? But yeah, here we are over this. Have I got any news? Yes, he said, looking down at his news pamphlet down there. GOG are having their autumn sale, as I think I mentioned before, so bargains there. Go pick up stuff if you want to pick up stuff from GOG. And they are on their front page. There is a game for free that you can claim, which is Whispering Willows, which is it seems to be a very short point-and-clicky adventure-y type thing. The completion time says about 3 hours, so maybe we'll have a look at that tomorrow. Oh, not tomorrow. Sorry, Sunday in the point-and-click section. Seeing as we've done that, and we can do it in just a single one. If all capes are outlaws, then only outlaws will have capes. Indeed, only outlaws would be brave enough to wear capes. But yeah. And the epic game, yes, thank you for reminding me. This is one that is a nice, cozy-looking game. But maybe it'll come on here at some point. It's called Bear and Breakfast, like bed and breakfast, but you're a bear trying to run a bed and breakfast. Oh, how exciting! Or not exciting, how cozy it looks and seems. It doesn't appear to be. I don't think you go on any sort of bear rampages or anything. I think you're just building up a bed and breakfast for people to stay, for you to make money, because even bears are not immune from capitalism, apparently. Alas. So yeah, there we go. So one GOG on game, and one epic on game as well. Yep, those are the words that I said in that particular order. So definitely that. And also, I will say I have seen yesterday's Taskmaster, so I might mention some stuff from there. Yesterday's UK-based Taskmaster, so I might mention that. Yeah. So hey, I'm sorry if you're trying to avoid spoilers for it. Please vacate the stream now. If not, stick around and enjoy me going, oh, that was good, wasn't it? Oh yeah, I would have done it a different way. But yeah, no. So, without further ado, with no more interruptions or hesitations or repetitions, let's go on over to what is called, I don't know, there's no name there on this title screen. I guess this is Capes? I mean, maybe I booted up the wrong game by mistake, I'm not sure. But hey, yeah. What does that say? I think that says King City in the background there, I'm not sure. Oh, look, somebody's building or taking down a giant statue. I assume they're building them, which doesn't make sense. I mean, I assume they would be to honour their heroes, but you can't see them. Oh, and you can't see my cursor on that. Alright, okay, well, can you now? Wait, why is there a continue option but no... I booted up to check that it worked, but if I do that... Alright, okay, so I can do a save slot. Yeah, okay. So yeah, as I say, I booted up to check it worked. And then that's when I did the thing. But okay, delete it. I don't need that. I do want to start at the top slot. Start. And yeah, we're just going to do normal. Difficulty being adjusted at any time outside of combat. Phew. And that means there's going to be an outside of combat for sometimes. Recommended for players familiar with tactic games? Eh. Experienced with tactic games? Definitely not. Some optional objectives have higher targets, some missions have more enemies. Hardcore. Weapons and disarmable actions cause more damage. Heroes have less health. Mission fails when hero is KO'd. And then casual. Mission cannot be failed. Woo! Perform team-ups from even further away. Start missions with some ultimate charge. Well, there we go, that's interesting. More time to revive teammates in combat as well. Hardcore, hardcore, hardcore. No, I'm afraid we're only doing this on normal. Maybe we will push it up for thing. Or maybe that will be a reward. Redeem it. So that it says, try the next mission in hardcore. Or something like that. Because I don't have many game-specific rewards for this one. Because, one, I don't know what exactly they are here. And two, I'm not sure if this will be play through the whole thing on stream or not. So, we'll find out. Ooh, swirly thing. Also, I'm not sure if my head's in the right place. On the screen. Act 1. What do you want me to act as once?
King City. A prosperous and bustling metropolis.
That's rather quiet.
A safe place. A protected place. Until the day its golden guardians fell from the sky. And the company moved in to take control. Now King City's prosperity comes at a price. Anyone the company suspects of possessing superpowers is taken off the streets.
Well, we'll put up the sound in a bit. That is
while
quiet.
Those that resist.
Did you notice that all the agents look like the agent who was on the
hunted.
On the thing, on the posters?
We picked up that rogue super signal, boss. She's headed this way.
Perfect. I love it when they run. Means I get to chase them.
Oh, a super speedy person to begin with. Alright, well, there we go.
Beat it.
You're also a super, though. Using supers to catch supers. Oh, I'm so glad these supers are here to help us deal with the supers who are just running around. How many people have you just killed?
Where'd she go? Come on up. Nothing.
Znith just redeemed sit on it and swivel.
More of a challenge. Maybe a little collateral damage will bring you out of the woodwork.
Why? Why would I care?
Holy hell! He turned this block into a war zone in less than a minute.
This is it. Time to make a statement.
I sort of figured we'd receive some kind of training first. You know, try out our new powers in a controlled environment. Virtual reality, combat drones, target practice, anything.
You want to play archery tag? Try joining the Boy Scouts. But right now,
Alright,
Crash
we'll do.
Damage is down there kicking
I'll
some
quit this place
shit
and
to
go and join
shit.
the Boy Scouts.
So you're gonna have to learn on the job.
Znith just redeemed
Great.
hydrate.
When management says you'll learn on the job, what they really mean is I don't know how to train you.
Why is he kicking up
That
a
as
ruckus
well.
anyway?
He's sending a message. Anyone who hides a cape gets put down hard.
Cool pep talk, boss.
Alright, come on, get to the end of this.
Time to earn our merit badges.
So that I can spin around for no reason.
Hey, where's the soup?
Oh my god, they're just
Oh,
mercilessly
shit. We've got to
killing
save these
people. Alright, here we are. And now I can spin around, or swivel around, as it's sit and swivel and not sit and spin. I mean, I don't think there's a difference between spinning and swiveling. But still, I'll also go in the other direction as well, why not? Woo! Because you had to wait so long for me to do a thing, I will spin and swivel in 2 different directions, just for you. And, he said, reaching over to get water, hydrate as well. I wonder if I've got something that I could, you know, tie around my... tie around either my chair, because I guess it would work better on my chair rather than on me, so that when I spin, it is spinning out like a cape. I'll have to see if I've got anything I can do there. That would be fun. Oh, good guy. Are you good guys or bad guys? Is there a difference? I mean, I assume I'm a good guy because, you know, I haven't killed anyone yet. Ah! I am hiding the turn order underneath my head, so I might have to move that. Facet is a defender who can grow crystal shards to protect himself and others, if only you had protected those 2 civilians who died, yeah, from enemy attacks. Facet shards can also block or immobilize enemies. Heroes take turns to move and perform actions. The hero can move as many times as they choose on their turn, till all of their move points are used. New facet, closer to the goons, draw the attack away from the civilians. Alright, will do. So, move, and you want me to go there specifically. Ah, tutorial. Alright. Do you attack the nearest person? Who do you attack? And what are you a civilian as well? Yes. You're just a trapped civilian. Oh, I wonder if I'll be growing bridges or something. Alright. I might... Right, okay, hold on. First of all... Oh, okay. My master volume is down there. Let's put that up. Let's have 84 because it's a weird number. Why not? Unless anybody else has got a favourite number in the 80s and they desperately want me to move it to that. There. Oh, and whoops. Let's put the voice effects up. There we go. Nice. There we go. And then I'll move my head. I'm going to grab my head. I'm going to move my head. I'm going to move my head down to the bottom at the moment. There we go. So what has a bottom at the top? It's a head. Every action consumes an action point. Oh, okay, so that was my move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from over there. Okay. Once all action and move points are ended, are used. Wait. Once all action and move points are used, the turn ends. Yes. Alright. I assume that's me, and then there are 2 bad guys, and then there's whoever that is. I don't even know your name yet, other person. Crystallize. Asset can grow crystals on his body to protect himself from enemy attacks. This ability gives him high damage resistance. Use Facet's crystallize ability now. Alright, I'm just going to press 2. 2. There we go. Do I have to click? I don't have to click on myself, do I? Gain damage reduction, reduces movement. Cannot be knocked back. Damage reduced, minus 50%. Range damage reduced, minus 50%. Movement, maximum of 3. Okay, so it reduces your movement as well. Oh.
Looking for us, bozo?
Wow.
What?
You got things on his face
Who the hell are you?
Get out of here. I'll cover you.
He's trapped! I can't leave without him!
Damn it. They're still in the firing line. Better lay down some cover.
Oh.
Leave it to me.
Enemies can be highlighted to reveal the area they can attack in the next turn. Okay, so they can attack anywhere over there. So that's the one which needs to be taken out, because that one cannot see them. Asset's growth ability fills a space with crystal and can block ranged enemies line of sight, preventing them from being able to hit the target on the next turn. These facets growth. How do I know? Okay, so I used growth on myself, right, to block the enemy's line of sight to the remaining civilians. Alright, and that's 2 actions. I could have done. Oh, that's okay. So then that will go there, and that's the together ability, chained. Maybe I should put it over there. No, you don't want me to put it over there. You want me to put it directly here.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own side?
All right.
All right. It's your funeral.
No.
What? How's he still standing? No targets. Moving
Ah,
up.
jeez. Looks like I'm up.
Oh, you teleported. Rebound. Okay. Rebound is a striker who can teleport through obstacles and cross gaps. Uses her mobility to gain an advantage in a fight. Use Rebound's teleport to move to reach a stranded civilian and rescue them. Oh, so you just move by teleporting. Okay. Ignores obstacles and elevation, does not provoke opportunist attacks. Not opportunity attacks, because that might be protected by D&D. Alright, opportunist attacks. Or
Come
Hasbro,
on,
I
let's
guess.
blow this joint.
Alright, I'm standing next to you, now
I'm
what?
gonna be sick.
Okay, so you're just doing that. Rebound strike range allows her to attack a target from range. Additionally, any of Rebound's attacks that hit an enemy in the back gain backstab bonus damage. Okay, cool. With an action selected, highlighting a target reveals how much damage will be inflicted this round. Use Rebound strike ability to hit the enemy from behind. Alright. Range of 5, 1 damage, +1 for backstab bonus. Hit a single target causes damage from behind for a bonus attack. Okay, so hitting you. Okay, so that will tell you it's 2, but that... I mean, it won't tell me. Can I not hit that one? Or are you just not showing it to me because it's the tutorial? Oh, you teleported over and teleported back
Surprise,
again.
punks!
Cool. Rebound's teleport spin ability, which I guess must be that, allows her to move and attack an area. It can be used to get into the action, deal damage, and then use any remaining move points to get to safety. Alright. Use Rebound's teleport spin ability to move and attack the enemy. Alright. So I can just... a disarm of 1 and a range of 5. Okay, so I can teleport up to 5 squares, hit everything in an area. What are those... what's the blue thing underneath you? Is that whether you're armed or unarmed? I assume so.
And stay
Yes,
down.
looks like it.
Nice moves. Now step aside. I'm gonna finish this.
Move and action points can be used in any order in a hero's turn. When all points are used, the turn automatically ends. Use Rebound's remaining move point to teleport out of Facet's way and Rebound. Okay, gonk. Oh, and I can step over but the crystal. Oh, I destroyed the crystal. Right. Whoops. Sorry about that. Some actions can call push, targets, which knock targets back into other enemies, obstacles, or hazards for bonus. Even off ledges. Move Facet and use Shard Strike to knock the enemy off the ledge. Alright. You just want me to move 1 to there? Okay, I assume if I go there, that would provoke an opportunist attack, as you say. Right, but knocking you back 1 is not gonna... Oh well, alright, well, whatever.
You're right.
Damage and knockback enemies in range. 1 damage, push by 1. There's the growth thing again. Alright, okay. So I hit you. Okay, that is not a space that you can go into. I mean, that really looks like a space. Alright.
Alright, let me get that for you.
Keep away from us!
Huh? Are you serious? How's that for gratitude?
I mean...
Where's the super?
What super? I don't know anything!
I was going to say, look, they're just killing people for even saying they don't
You
know.
want to play hero? Show them what happens to heroes in this town.
No, no, please!
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, well, they really are bad guys, aren't they?
No. Then start talking.
We've got to stop this.
Yeah, but I can't make that jump.
Get a little closer. I can bounce us across.
Heroes get an advantage in combat when they are within 3 spaces of each other. Move Facet to the edge next to Rebound. Okay. Rebound grants her ability of teleport. Rebound grants her allies the teleport ability, allowing them to move to a new location in range at the cost of an action. This Facet's teleport. Rebound team up action to traverse the gap. Rebound allows location to a new location in range. Rolls obstacles in elevation. Does not provoke opportunist attacks. Okay. So now you can jump over there. Pew! but then I go back to the same spot.
Supers?
I mean, good.
Wait.
No,
Are
now I'm
these
over
the
there
ones
again.
we're
I don't know.
after?
Who cares? Waste them.
Huh?
I'll show you how.
Okay,
it's
so you're
done.
taking damage, but you're gaining
That's all you guys
blue
got?
points underneath your health bar.
Hardly a scratch.
What could they be
Every
doing?
time they hit me, I felt a rush. Like adrenaline, but something else.
Huh? Maybe getting hit channels your ultimate power.
My ultimate power? What are you talking about?
It's the greatest manifestation of your power. Figure out how to tap into that, and a hero can turn the tide of any fight.
Each hero possesses an ultimate ability. By meeting each hero's unique condition, that hero builds ultimate charge. I'm very glad that they each have different ways of getting it. And that's fun. Once the bar is full, a hero can unleash their ultimate ability, but you're taking damage in order to do that. Ooh, I need some way to heal you. Facet gains ultimate charge each time he is hit in combat, and you get it whenever you do a backstab, I assume, because that's why I've got one blob on there. Okay.
Okay. Get hit more, get more powerful. Good to know.
Rebound.
No, I'm
Time
not
to
coming,
make him
please.
hurt.
Way ahead of you.
Alright, use rebounds, teleports me to move and attack multiple enemies. Am I gonna hit my friend as well? Is this a thing about no? It only hits the 4 around me. Okay. Opposition with 3 spaces of ally heroes can team up and augment certain actions. Oh.
Want some help, Rebound?
Highlighting a team member. Highlighting a team-up ability displays the range that hero must be within to perform the action. Use rebounds teleport to get behind the enemy while remaining within 3 spaces of facet. Okay, so you want me to move up here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yep, understood. Pow, pow.
Rebound, stab them with this.
That combines his crystal shards with his immense ability, granting many of his allies additional damage when they team up. Use rebounds, strike / facet team up abilities to backstab and finish off the enemy. But if I did a regular one, wouldn't that finish off that person as well anyway? Because they've only got 2 health. All right, okay. Ranged attack that deals damage. Facet increases the damage of the strike by 0.05. Oh my goodness. How exciting. 0.05, you say? That was certainly a
that was lot of
thing.
violence all at once. What a rush.
Yeah, that's your ultimate power. Every super is unique. I guess yours builds the more you backstab. That's the kind of advantage you'll need to stop crash damage.
Crash damage. Well, that's a name, isn't it? Vivian's ultimate ability charges each time she hits an opponent in the back and gains the backstab bonus. Remember that each hero charges the ultimate differently. If in doubt, highlight hero to reveal details of how to charge the ultimate ability. I mean, I would do, but I guess I can't do that in here.
Now,
Right,
Facet,
okay.
finish off these goons.
You got it, boss.
There's only one. Use Facet charge strike to defeat an enemy. Oh, alright, okay. Is this just going to do... Oh, it's also going to push you back. And you fell off.
You're gonna have to start thinking like a team to manage larger groups of enemies.
Alright. Characters take turns in combat based on the turn order on the right of this tune. Number next week's character's health bar indicates their position in the queue. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5. Okay, so you're the fastest of them all, but you've missed your chance this time around. Okay. Given with 2 indicates that they will act next after Facet ends its current turn. Use Facet's growth ability on the enemy to prevent them moving next turn. Oh, so I can use it to not only grow line of sight blockers, but to stop them from moving at all? Block a space or prevents an enemy from moving on the next turn. Prevents opportunist attacks. Requires line of sight. Can arc chain lightning without breaking. Alright, I'm sure that will make sense later. Range 7, duration 3 turns, fall 1 turn, immobilize. Okay.
What is this? I can't move!
Hero rolls. Rebound is at risk of being attacked by Goon 3 on their next turn. Fast at Wormer can take more damage in the fight. Move fast at closer to the enemy to draw their attack and protect rebound. Okay, yeah. Oh, we've only got a maximum movement of 3 because we're all growthed up. So yeah. And we're going to take an opportunist attack as well, are we? Oh, and that shows that you are armoured. Right, that's what that tiny thing
Let
means.
these crystals off me!
Haha!
Alright, now finish them off.
Checkpoint has been reached. Defeat the goons. Alright, so it's Facet again. Well, I'd quite like to use you to teleport into there. Okay, and that tells me backstab charge. There it is. Attacking enemies back or knocking enemies around to build an ultimate. I'm currently crystallized. Immune to push can be removed with the uncrystallize action. Oh. Right, yes. Okay, so I mean I can move up there. So, right. I need to highlight these people. You're going to go next. You're going to go before there. I mean, I could just move up here. Teleport up there. Move there and hit you two. I could move here and do these two, I guess. Then I wouldn't get any backstab bonus. But here I would. Yeah, sure. And then I've got one more action where I can do that, which will do... I'll get more if I do this. Kablamo!
Whoa, I can feel the power building. That's pretty good.
Oh. And then I can move. I'm just going to go and stand behind this. Behind you. And then I'm going to end. Can I end? I can... Next. Ends a current hero turn. Converts unspent action points to ultimate charge during active combat. Unspent movement points are lost. Oh, okay, well that's nice to know. Alright, now you're going to apparently walk up and punch me. I'll get some more ultimate for that. I can teleport you anywhere. Right, you're going to move again though, right? But if I crystallize you so that you cannot move, then you can teleport into the middle and do double hit again. Oh, and that will push one. Okay, that's not good. Alright, well... You could teleport. I think we're just going to end it and build up our ultimate charge. I didn't gain an action. Boo. Alright. Teleport there, hit them both for one. You're not going to get the backstab bonus. I mean, you could move too. Yeah, alright, I mean, might as well. Do another strike. And then run away again. Whoop, 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 whoop. Oh, now it's your turn. Oh, if I'd known that, maybe I would have set things up. But I didn't, because I'm an idiot. You don't get anything for going behind, but... We set this up. Oh, damn it. Oh no, that used... No, that's right, that's okay. That used an action. And then... If I immobilize you... Like this. Can you turn around and punch me? Let's find out. You can. Alright. Now, you can just get over there and backstab. And you're just going to do a regular backstab because who cares about the superhero thing this time? There we go.
That's the last of the goons.
Who the hell are you?
We're the good guys. We're here to help.
With the
Maybe
not
if we
so
work
bad
together,
guys.
we can take down Crash Damage.
He's not my problem anymore. Huh? Thanks for the diversion, slowpokes.
This isn't over, you skinny little freak. Nobody escapes Crash Damage.
There is no way she heard you.
That's right. Draw attention to yourself.
Not the super I was looking for, but whatever. You stupid amateur capes are all the same. Cause a little noise in the city and you all come running to play hero.
Damn it. If I'm an amateur superhero, that makes me think that I also have a job.
You two are
A regular job to earn money. Curses. I don't like that. Right, Crash Damage is a more powerful supervillain whose attacks deal high damage to an area. Hint, avoid leaving the heroes next to each other at the end of the turn.
Alright, this is it. Time to see how you hold up when the shit gets real.
The answer is
Rebound.
not well.
Use your backstab to charge your ultimate power. You're not gonna get through his thick hide without it. And make sure you're out of the way when he attacks. He's gonna hit like a freight train. Let Facet take those blows.
I'm not sure I volunteered for that.
Yes, you did. Look, you're all healed up. Are you still crystallized? You are. Alright, okay. He's got 2 blobs. I wonder what those blobs mean. Alright. Let's just have a look and make sure... No, I mean, I know they haven't told me anything about environmental damage or anything, but no, it doesn't look like there is. I mean, maybe I could push you off over here? It would take a long time to get you to come over here. So... you do 2x2 area, alright? Reduces the effect of mobilize. Okay, so cannot do that. And you're immune to push. Alright, I cannot push you off. Mover 4, damage of 2. So 50% means you're going to do that. Okay, so you could use an action. Alright, yeah. Let's use an action to go over here. There we go. Then we'll use... oh, you're immune to push. Yes, I was going to say, and then we'll strike you and we'll push you. But no, we won't. But we'll do this. Alright, yeah, alright, then we'll move you away again. And not put you near the... tell you what, we'll move you right back here. Eh. Can you teleport spin? You can teleport and spin there. Alright, yeah, teleport spin up here. I mean, I know it doesn't do
Take
that.
that Crash Damage.
Yeah, take it. And then we'll do a regular strike as well. And then... let's run away over here. Woo! Help! Oh, you are moving slowly. Uh-oh. Oh, you've got 3... you can... okay. So you need to be disarmed 3 times in order to drop that rock. Okay. Next turn causes high damage to an area in range. Targets multiple enemies where possible, can be disarmed. You'll do 2 damage at a range of 5. Alright. You are too far away now. To an area. So even if you blocked line of sight, like here... I don't know. Maybe. Right, let's try it. Let's block line of sight here. Do an action which will do damage to you. Did I hit you there? I'm not sure. I assume I did. Let's move over here. Now you are an idiot. I don't want to go and stand next to you. So, alright, move there, and then build up your ultimate. By ending the turn.
If you want to pull off a backstab, you have to attack them in the back, Rebound. A front stab isn't a thing.
Right, but oh, I didn't get any.
Will hold me.
I didn't get any points. I didn't get any points.
Your crystals aren't doing shit to him, but you still need to draw those fists away from Rebound one way or another.
Oh yeah? How am I supposed to do that?
This ain't exactly rocket science. Figure it out.
Boo!
Okay.
It didn't let me do it. Facet can taunt his enemy, forcing them to focus his actions on him instead. Try using Facet's taunts on crash damage. Alright. A new ability. Alright. I don't want you to face me right now. If I move here, and then I taunt you...
Hey! Stupid! If my body odor was as bad as yours, I wouldn't go hoisting giant boulders over my head.
Oh, like that's going to work.
That's it, Crystals. You're dead meat.
Fine, fine. I stand corrected.
Less sass, more backstabs, please.
Will do. What's that one above his head? That means taunted, does it? Yes, it does. Taunted for one turn. Okay. Yeah, alright, move one away. For no reason. Oh, now you're facing the wrong way. I guess you don't get bonus backstab damage. That's fine. And then I don't know what's going to happen if I do this. I mean, I can move 5 to here. Then I can use the teleport attack to move here, which is a backstab.
Quit
I can do
moving around, little fly, so I can squash you.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
You're getting the hang of getting squashed. That's great. Oh, Blaze of the Bat. Get 10 backstab bonuses on alert enemies with rebound in a single mission. I assume that was going to say. Achievement unlocked. On alert enemies. Backs to the wall was the name of the achievement. In a single mission. Yes. And 70.5% of players have got that. Alright, okay, there we go. Okay, and you have got your ultimate. What is your ultimate? Shard Lockdown. Creates a growth on all enemies in range, immobilizing them. Unfortunately, that's not very good on you, who is reducing the effects of immobilize. So does that mean you can only move 2? But you're going to be doing this. Alright, you've only got 2 as well. You know what? Let's use our ultimate. Because why not? See what happens. Go on, use it. Right, so I assume you can only move 2 now. I don't know. I didn't use an action or anything. Okay. Then I'll taunt you.
Hey, you great big jerkwad!
Move penalty 4. So does that mean he can't move at all? Alright, now move. Back yourself into a corner. Because that seems like a good idea. Oh! He has got all of his health back. I see multiple health bars. And then create growth there. So now I don't know if you can move there. If you can, you've got to go around this. So you're going to throw the thing, and that's all you can do. Right, you get here and do stabs. Thus gaining your last ultimate.
Alright, here goes nothing.
Interior can access a powerful ultimate ability when the ultimate bar is charged. Ultimate abilities do not consume action points and can be used at any time during a hero's turn. I found that out already, thanks. Use 3 bands Shadow Bullets. Ultimate on crash damage. Ultimate. Or what does it say? A series of powerful ranged attacks that damage multiple random targets in an area. 5 attacks, 2 damage per target. Or 2 damage per attack even. Alright, so... Yes, I can't use it on you, can I? Oh, I can target anywhere in the area. I see. Alright, and it will hit everybody in that area. Right. Well then, let's do that. Oh, and you're teleporting everywhere. So when you say range damage, or ranged attacks, you don't actually mean ranged attacks. Oh.
Not such a tough guy without your pretty little crystals, are you? You put up a pretty good fight for a newbie. I'll give you that much.
Ah well.
But it's like I said. Nobody escapes crash damage!
Just checking. You wanted to be pulled from the tracks, right?
Oh my god! I almost died! Wait, do you think he died?
That guy? I doubt it.
You think an entire train couldn't stop him?
Do you really want to stick around and find out? Didn't think so. Back to base, on the double.
But we won, right? That was us winning our first proper fight. We're real superheroes now.
Oh dear.
Don't get ahead of yourself, kid. This ain't a city for heroes anymore. We're the resistance, not the cavalry.
Okay, which means...
It means get your asses back to base before the company's cavalry arrives. Doctrine out.
Oh, well.
Jeez,
and now we know his name.
Hey, that was great. I was great. You were great.
Me? You were amazing. You saved my life.
I did save your life, didn't I? Well, maybe it's true. Maybe diamonds really are a girl's best friend.
Oh, this isn't diamond. Some kind of silicon crystal lattice as far as I can tell.
Nerd.
Let's get back to base, Mr. Xylophone Lettuce.
Whee! Later, deep beneath King City.
Panic this evening as a pair of superpowered terrorists went on a violent rampage through the streets of King City. The civilian death toll, we have been informed, could be in excess of 50.
What? Death toll?
Terrorists? We're not terrorists. We were defending those people.
And where the hell's the footage of that big galoot we were fighting?
This is how they do you. First the media kills your name, your reputation. Then some bastard with a skull for a belt buckle kills you in the streets. And nobody cares. This is the hero game in King City. Still want to wear the tights?
It's a little late for us to back out now, Doc.
Yeah,
I mean,
our first mission made us public enemies #1 and 2.
Vigilantism's always been against the law, kid. Even back in my day.
College football star missing after freak
chief of
thunderstorm
police smile when
during
you
match.
bank heist. But you
Wonder if
could
that's
tell
you.
They resented it. And that
Suspect
resentment,
someone of being a super.
that made them
Free
look
call
around
1-800
for
sus super.
alternatives.
Yeah? Well, what happened?
Our
What did
rogue
they do?
superheroes giving
Forget
you
it.
cancer.
Story time's over. The point is, we want to do this.
Unless a latest
we're gonna need
pre-phone
an
reveal
army.
is imminent.
A super army? What, are we recruiting?
How? Every time a new super shows up, the company releases the hounds.
Then you'll have to get faster. I got to you before they did, didn't I?
Barely.
And then we need to find out what the company does with the supers they catch. I have a hunch, and I don't like it.
Also, I'm going to keep my. Oh, you only got 1 of 3 XP to go up, 1 of 5 XP to go up. Why didn't you get a lot of? Well, I guess it was the tutorial mission. Why didn't you get a lot of XP? Why didn't you level up several times during the tutorial mission? All right. Oh, you got. I don't know what that is. I completed chiropractor, which I assume was backstab a load of people. I mean, it does sound like that, fixing backs, etc. Yep, and I also did Crystal Corral, which, you know, if that had been up Slightly. Oh! Sidekicks. Complete hero work. Achievement unlocked.
2 new capes? You're sure?
Oh, yeah. Real sure. They nearly took me apart.
You didn't die.
Unfortunate.
Oh, boss. I didn't know you cared. Think I've actually busted a couple ribs.
Not that, you cretin. You let a pair of freshly minted capes go. Not to mention the speedster. And frankly, you're useless to me if you can't fight. Perhaps it's time for you to visit Alpha.
Yeah, whoa! Let's not do anything we're gonna regret. They won't get away from me next time. I swear.
Of course they won't. And either way, I'll find a use for you.
The main monitor flashes wildly. Alert! Spatial reorg and remote cognition
okay.
detected.
What does that mean?
It means playtime is over. You two are up. Someone in the city is using powers. You need to bring them in before they fall into company hands.
Well, you heard him, Diamond Dome. Let's roll.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Diamond Dome? I never agreed to that.
Yeah. It said something like rebound, teleport 500 spaces. I don't know if that was a mission that I was getting, or whether it was just something. Scarra Residence, Kensington Heights. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know why that said something at the bottom there.
Bassett, wait up. Are we sure we're doing the right thing here?
You're asking this now. What do you mean?
Should we be joining up with this weird old man's obsessive revenge trip? Should we really be roping other people into it?
Probably not. But if the company gets to the kid, no one will ever see them again. Just like every other super in town. Doc's weird and mean, and his hygiene is questionable. But he's got to be better than that.
So pulling this kid into our crazy adventure is the lesser of two evils?
We've come all this way, so I hope so.
Ugh, crap. Too
What?
late.
Oh.
Attention citizens! This is the company! Illegal superhuman activity has been detected at this location. Surrender the cape, or we will be forced to take extreme measures.
Why can't you leave us alone? We've done nothing wrong!
Ugh. What do we do now?
That's a lot of agents. Think we can take them?
Suspect is non-compliant. Terminal force authorized.
Ha! You heard him, boys! Body cameras off! Blow the door out and form up! We told you, leave us alone! Back up! We need backup!
This looks like our cue.
Follow me.
Yes, follow me, the slower of the two of us. Alright, weapons. Enemies can pick up and carry weapons that cause extra damage or other combat effects. It's often best to disarm these enemies before they can be used against the team. Each hero has a dedicated disarm action which can be used to disarm a weapon or prevent a powerful attack. Additionally, some actions called disarm, such as rebounds, teleport spin. Yep, alright. Try disarming the enemies during combat. Will do. We have 4 disarm the enemies for optional things. Successfully backstab 3 times and use an ultimate. Okay, and I presume, I don't know, do they get me more XP or do they earn me? Alright, let's have a look. Crystallize, Shard Strike, Disarm, Growth, Taunt, and Teleport. Alright, okay, well... Okay, there's those 2. There's those all the way over there. So, I mean, I could teleport, but there doesn't appear to be any reason to do that using that one, because that will use an action. So I might as well move. I mean, I can move, disarm, can't I? So yeah, I might as well do that. Hello! I wish to disarm you.
Hey!
Now I want to move over here. And then... Oh, I can't do disarm again. Why can I not do disarm again? Alright, okay. I guess I will crystallize up then. Oh, or maybe I can use you to disarm rather than jumping over there and disarming. Alright, move back. No, because now you're going to get attacked. Alright. Can I... Give me that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I can probably jump over there. Move, jump. I think I can probably disarm both of you in a single thing. Alright, yeah. Stop doing that and crystallize yourself. And then end. Sure you want to end your turn? That's meant to move. Yeah, don't show that again. Thank you very much. No, actually, leave that up just in case.
Keep him distracted, champ.
Damn it, why does it cut off the end of that? Keep him distracted, Champ. Never mind. Alright. So if you can move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I mean, you could teleport to there and then move and disarm that one. Yeah, alright. Teleport there. You'll get a backstab. You'll get a disarm.
You can't do that!
Oh, you can't move now, can you? Causes Shadow Blast, causes disarm to all enemies in range. Oh, damn it. You can only do it in straight lines. Alright, well kill off this one then. And then take the beating from that one, which, you know, might be horrible.
A little stabby for you, a little power for me.
Okay, so that did 1 damage. Alright, now you're going to turn and shoot.
Glad I prepared for that.
Exactly. Alright, well let's try and get the other disarm going on. So, move over. Oh, you're taking an opportunity attack because you're moving away. Alright, okay. Disarm. And then... I don't think there's any point in that. Uncrystallize. Let's push you. There we go. And then... I'm going to move over here. Because then I think somebody will take extra damage by being pushed into there. Ow! Oh no!
Damn it, not this way.
I didn't see. Well, coward heroes cannot move or perform actions. Alright. Coward heroes must survive within 2 turns or they will die. Well, if hero dies or all heroes are cowed, the mission is failed. So your coward heroes are revived. Well, I can't do that.
Keep hitting him! We can break him!
Alright, well, damn it. Alright, well I'm going to have to uncrystallize it in action. We'll do this. Okay, and you take half a point for bashing into a thing. Uncrystallize, because you need to be able to move 5. Because otherwise... Oh, and you're going to take it... well, at least you've got your ultimate.
They're charging up! Hold them!
Well, we can do an ultimate. There. And now you cannot reach my friend. Didn't catch you in the past.
Little help here.
Yeah, I'm almost there. Alright, move here. move here? Oh, I'm not selecting move. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. And then help. Revive!
Up, Aburo! I got you!
Okay, but you've only got 2 health now. Some heroes revive their attacks. Their attack. It's halved. If heroes KO'd when the max health is 1, they will die and the mission will be failed. Alright, okay. Yeah, crystallize back up again. And can you move? Go and stand there for no reason. Right, that will do damage and disarm you. So that will do great, and we will get a backstab and complete all the missions. There we go. Use an ultimate, successfully backstab, disarmed an enemy. Unfortunate that you went down. Do the facet strike. We do extra. Oh, did that break him out of his crystal? Whoops.
Rebound, stab them with this.
Oh no. Alright. And then teleport all the way over here. Or here, that's fine.
Keep hitting him! We can break him!
I mean, he's almost dead as well. This isn't great.
Take more than that to stop me.
Not much though. Look at your health. Let's see. Yeah, let's push you further away. Oh, you're gonna... No, you're not gonna get to go next. You're next. Should have paid attention to the turn order, just in case. Oh, and I pushed you away. You could have teleported right there. Oh, it doesn't matter. Whatever. You can't talk. Don't want to uncrystallize. There's nobody to disarm. Nobody's got any ranged things, so I guess use it to build up your ultimate, even though you're going to die in just a second. Alright, move over here. Move over here, actually. Oh.
No! Facet!
Well, that was stupid. Move here. Teleport here to do a backstab. And then I guess waste your last action. I mean, you're going to move up and punch them. I don't think you're going to be able to get there. It's alright. Yes, I know. I can't do anything about it. Oh, wait, if I cancel... Ah, I've got my ultimate. So I could just knock them all out. Yeah, alright. No, I mean, that wasn't great. At all. That was very scruffy.
Don't mess with us, creeps.
Stop hitting him! He's already dead!
How dare you? We're good people. My son has done nothing wrong. Just leave us be.
It's okay, Mum. These two, they're friends. Or they will be. They're the Resistance? And they're going to ask me to join them.
Can you see the future,
yes,
or can you
I have to
read minds?
Hey, let's not jump ahead now. How do you know all that? And who said we wanted you to join us? We're real exclusive.
No, you're not. I skimmed your mind while you were watching the house. He's
Mind
kind of
reader,
hard to read,
okay.
but you're very loud.
Thanks?
Look, we don't have a lot of time. We need to move, now.
Atharv, wait! Don't go out there, please. What if they see what you are? To lose my only son to the company? It would be too much.
It's okay, Mum. We knew we couldn't
So
hide this
emotional.
forever. It's time. More agents.
Well, I sure hope I get a free heal, because otherwise we're boned.
Leave them to me.
We do. That's great. Mindfire is an attacker who uses the power of his mind to make enemies vulnerable to his ranged telekinesis attacks. Mindfire is most effective against enemies with high health. Use Mindfire's vulnerable ability to weaken the enemy. Targets sustain more damage when attacked. Attacks on vulnerable targets increase Mindfire's charge. Plus 50% bonus damage, lasts for 1 turn with a range of 5. Alright, okay. We'll let you... What is that? You haven't got anything on. You've got a gun, a ranged attack, I assume that means. Does that mean vulnerable? Is that what that wibbly thing means?
Oh, my head!
It is now, yeah, okay, it just... Any hero who attacks a vulnerable enemy will inflict additional damage and charge Mindfire's barrage ultimate. Oh, so not just when you do it, but when anybody does it. That's cool. Use Mindfire's telekinesis action to defeat the enemy and charge Mindfire's ultimate. Oh, you're almost done. You've been building this ultimate for a while, haven't you?
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Mindfire is amazing and can do amazing things with his mind. The amazing powers of his mind. Amazing. Hits them with rocks. You know, I was expecting psychic bolts, or, I don't know, to cause them to spontaneously combust, or maybe to just make their brain leak out of their ears. I was not expecting rip out things from the ground and throw it at people. Mindfire's amazing mind. I mean, I get that it is still an amazing mind power, right? And that being able to lift objects with the power of your mind is pretty amazing. It's just not what I expected. All right. Use the barrage to defeat them. All right. Does 3 damage in a range of 5. Deal high damage to a single target at range. Requires line of sight. 3 damage. At a range of 5? That's not great. That's your ultimate, is it? Blair.
Oh no. No!
That's the same thing you did, but just with more rocks.
Whoa, wow! Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Is that all of them? We'd better bounce before more show up.
Actually...
Alright, here's more of them. Alright, oh, and we have a new ability now. Turn a target towards Facet and cause them to focus their actions on him. Requires line of sight. Mindfire increases the area of effect. Oh. So, I'm not going to do it, but I want to know what you mean by... Okay, so you can hit multiple people at once. Great. Okay. Well. Well. Oh, now that's interesting. Let's have a quick look here. Okay, nothing immediately challenges. Oh, okay. I've got a list of things. Challenge progress only counts if the mission is successfully completed. Okay, alright, well we'll look at those in a bit. But see how Facet here is down 1 hit point. That is because when we ended, or I suspect that is because when we ended the mission, I had not yet revived Facet from his KO'd state. But it hasn't registered that he has been KO'd. That is interesting. Okay, alright. What a cheeky way around not having a KO on my characters. Alright, okay. You are all armed. You're armed with a ranged thing. You're armed with a baton. Melee attacks can delay the target's next turn. Oh, okay. That was why thing was slower last. Okay. Still delay. Next turn, target an adjacent enemy and cause knockback and damage. You don't have anything. You just have Can I... Right, why can I not... There we go. Automatically attacks opponents who perform actions in front of them. Does not apply if armed with a ranged weapon. You don't have any opportunist thing going. Alright, okay. So, maybe I should move and then crystallize. You're way off your ultimate, which is a shame. An ultimate in this area would be great right now. So yeah, let's move first of all. It's going to do an extra half a point damage. If I go here, yeah, alright, get yourself all the way up here. Then do a push on that guy. He's going to take an extra half a point of damage, or is he going to be pushed back? I'm not sure. Let's find out. Yeah, he took an extra half a point. And then crystallize. This isn't the best way, I don't think. I think perhaps I should have teleported. I can't get to it once. You're not armed. You are. You're probably going to go over and smack you. You're both going to smack him, aren't you? Mindfire. Range attack that damages a single target. Mindfire distracts target, turning them away from rebound to ensure strike deals backstab damage. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. Sorry, show me that again. Range of 5, but you need to be within 3, right? Yeah. Nobody I can hit right now, but if you move 1, 2, 3. You're going to take the hit from there, from the pistol, aren't you? Unless we... One, two, three. Right? That is within range. Let's go there and find out. Oh, move. Yeah, you're still in range. Okay, so you're going to take your damage.
You distract them, I'll make them regret their choices.
There we go. And you're still facing the other way, so I could kill you, and then I've still got 2 points to teleport away again. Sure, we'll try that. There we go. And damn, you were disarmed! Woo! You were disarmed at the same time, that's great. And then, yeah, we'll hide around this corner. And you have telekinesis, damage a single target at range, damage of 2, nice. Telekinesis with facet, damage a single target in range, requires line of sight. Facet increases the damage by 0.5. Alright. Make them vulnerable. And disarm causes disarm to an enemy in range. Moves weapon to Mindfire's current position. Ooh. Teleport. Oh, and that's the... yeah, you can move. Alright, so... if we move up here, or somewhere around here... 1, 2, 3, 4... yeah, okay. And what's... can I see how disarm works? No. That's what I'm thinking. Well, I mean, if I made you vulnerable as well... alright. If I go here, then I'm definitely within 3 of you, so I can do that and hit you. That won't quite kill you. I could make you vulnerable. What about disarm? Disarm is just anyone, anywhere. So I think I'm going to disarm you and just do some damage to you. I could make you vulnerable. But no, I think we're going to leave you alive. You've got a baton. Causing moderate damage, 1.5. You're not going to be able to reach anybody. Alright, so we're not going to disarm you. We're going to make you vulnerable.
I'm seeing spots.
Yeah, you are. And then we're going to do the telekinetic facet, which should end you. Yeah, there we go.
Mind fire! Use these!
There we go.
This is all going pear-shaped.
And then, if you move... Yeah, just move 2 back in this direction. Then you should target you, hopefully. Oh, not if you're going to block line of sight like that, you're not. Oh well.
You're gonna have to hit him harder than that!
Whee! It kind of worked out. Alright, well we only need to do 3 points of damage on both of you. Well, if you do this... you're not gonna... The fact that you go right at the end... I don't know how long 1 turn is. If I make you vulnerable, does it last until your next turn? Or does it only last until... Or does it last until, sorry, my next turn? Or does it last until the end of your next turn? I guess we'll have to work that out at some other point. Alright, if I do this... Yeah, alright, let's do this. You go over there, get pushed away. So you can teleport into the middle of that. Yeah, this'll work. This'll work. Yeah, taunt that guy just in case.
Okay, you mooks! Focus on me!
Yeah, I'm good with that. I don't want to move. You do your teleport strike here. I thought you were. I was going to put you there, but that'll work. Then do a backstab here. Ooh, and you get your ultimate as well.
Keep the pressure up. They can't stop all of us.
Says the only man left. I was going to have you move up and use your attack, but you know I've got an ultimate here, and you know I'm going to kill Steel. So you know what is? Oh, random. That's what that means. That's what the dice is. A random thing will happen. So yes, we're going to do 5 attacks on this guy with 1 health, doing 2 damage per attack. Alright. He's
okay, now we need to get moving. There could be reinforcements on the way.
I have to go, Mum. Be strong. Be strong for me.
This wretched city is an upside-down place. No son should ever have to tell his mother to be strong. Go then. Go do what is right. Even when what is right is hard. And the 2 of you? Look after my son.
No, no, there's
He's
somebody
just
else
a boy.
watching us.
He shouldn't have to bear such burdens.
Dun dun dun.
I'm not... Listen. I'm ready for this.
I really would have preferred it if it had been the mum, but her.
Everything okay, big brain?
What? Yes, it's fine.
I mean, he's got to be using his powers to make those...
You need to fit in.
To make those bandages be flowing upwards as well, right? Because it's not as if he's using anti-gravity around him. He's using telekinesis to move himself. Oh, rebound and facet. Take them back anyway. The high-tech fancy superhero boarding room of the lodge, long since fallen into disrepair, converted to temporary dwellings. Covered with faded clippings, some newspapers, and dust.
So, I live here now?
Yeah.
Is the entire place made of ratchet, or just my room?
Pretty much all of it. Welcome to the glamorous life of the city's last superheroes.
Also,
superheroes
brought
are dead,
your,
Facet. They have been for a long time.
No, they just smell that way.
Your wheelchair.
Speaking of, wait until you meet the old man. You 2 are really gonna hit it off.
Listen, we may be out of fashion, but somebody's got to do this job. Why not us?
I don't know. For reasons. The 3 heroes sit in the large open space that was once the board table of the lodge. The seatbacks, dusty and broken, still display the logos of the heroes that once sat upon these chairs. Really? Okay. 20 years ago, though, this used to be the meeting place for the world's most powerful heroes. Long forgotten, nobody cares.
So, now there's 3 of us. You feel like letting us in on your plan?
The plan hasn't changed. It's what we should have done a long time ago. Make this a free city. And if I have to tear it bloodily out of the hands of the company, well, that's just a
So
bonus.
is it just the city that
If
isn't
we get
free?
rid of them, who's going to run things? The Capes died decades ago.
We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Oh, cool. So we have no plan for that then. Terrific. Anarchy all around. Good job.
I wasn't
Yes.
looking for feedback.
Why
we
not?
get it. You're grizzled.
Anyway, we've got more important things to worry about now. The company's seen you, seen what you can do. They're gonna come for you, for us. So get some sleep. You're going to need it.
Get to bed! Mission complete! We did backstab, we used an ultimate. All in one. I wonder what all in one was. I guess do it in a single thing? Can I hover over you? No? You're not going to tell me. Fine, alright. And I've got 7 SP now, whatever that means. And I guess I'm going to get 2 XP. That's going to be enough to level you up. But I guess not enough to level anybody else up. But yeah, okay. So is it just in the city that superheroes are banned? Is it around the world? Or is this like, hey, we're going to save the city and free the city, and then, oh, further games will, we will have to go to other cities sort of thing, and free the world piece by piece, if that was their plan. I don't know. We'll find out. Alright. Optional objectives, all optionally completed. Skill points. Skill points, SP, are earned by completing missions, optional objectives, and for completing hero challenges. Use SP in the upgrades menu to unlock new abilities and upgrades. Why are you telling me 300? I've only got 7. Are you telling me that that's 3? No, it doesn't matter. There we go! Way!
I think I just leveled up.
Good for you. Hero level. Each hero who participates in combat earns XP. Gaining enough XP levels up a hero and increases their hero level. Each hero level makes new abilities or upgrades available to unlock in the upgrades menu.
I knew you were going to ask me to join.
Hero unlocked. Mindfire. Oh. Real exclusive. Complete. Fire in the head. I guess that was the name of the mission? Greetings, error unnamed hero. The bonus Holo Training Missions update is now available. Complete double damage to begin your training. Good luck, Capes. That was an update that they have thrown in. I have seen that on the news thing. Hey, we're doing Holo Training now, which I don't know. Maybe it's additional missions to look at where you can earn additional SP or whatever, but I don't know. But hey, thanks for unlocking that, etc. All right. So that's just the options. That's where the SP is. You can't see it. I mean, you can half see it under my name. Missions. There's all these people, but what does dossiers do? Okay. Crash damage. If you're a super in King City, you either work for the company or you deal with it. If you're unlucky, one who deals with you is crash damage. Face of superhero enforcement in King City. Its presence is a good sign for everybody else to quietly get out of the way. Unconcerned with collateral damage or the destruction of private property, crash damage has a mandate to bring in rogue supers by any means necessary. Alright, well that's crash damage. Doctrine. Okay, that's your name. 20 years ago, Doctrine was one of the leading capes in King City. Members of the most prestigious superhero team and general celebrity around town. Alas, looks like you will not be a controllable hero at any point because you don't have a 3D thing. You've only got your 2D art. Celebrity around town. All that ended when the company took over. Lots of heroes died on that day, known as the Showdown. And the general assumption was that Doctrine was among them. Doctrine, though, is hard to kill. Harder still to stop. Does he have what it takes to stop the company single-handed? Certainly not. But with a team? Maybe. Alright, let's look at the company. Ooh. Loads more. Loads more. Loads and loads and loads more. Alright, okay. Are you wearing a bow? You're wearing a hat. You've got a bun. Maybe that's a man bun? I don't know. You've got pointy ears. You've got a ridiculous flip over the top of your head. Well, you've got a bigger head than everybody else. Maybe you're a robot or covered in things. You three look like twins? Oh, twins. Look like triplets, as there's three of you. Maybe you're variations on the same person? I don't know. You seem to have a popped collar. There's two lots of two here. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they're not the same people. But maybe those two share a body? And that's like showing the front and the back of the thing as they swap in and out of their superhero forms. I mean, that could be a beak, but I don't think so. I think this is hair swooping over the way. And I can't tell anything about the others. Alright, the company. When things get serious, the company deploys its own squad of armed enforcers. Company agents are above the law and will happily deputize low-level law enforcement into helping them to achieve their goals. There aren't many in King City who would oppose a company agent, but fewer still who would be able to do it twice. Alright. Oh, and this appears to be in alphabetical order. Alright, okay. So, Facet was in the fine... Oh, okay. Wait. Oh! I can change his appearance. Alright, okay. Unlock. Oh, okay. That is DLC that you can purchase. Right. No, thank you. Facet was in his final year of a law degree. Okay, so you weren't the college football person who went missing. Beginning to wonder if it was the right path for him when the question was taken out of his hands. Awakening covered in slabs of protective crystal. He realized quickly that he was going to have to take a different path. When Doctrine arrived on the scene, Facet realized quickly that his options were limited. More to the point, he could do more as a hero than working as a lawyer. So he joined the side of good rather than the side of evil. The law doesn't reach far in King City, but power does. Facet's grandparents came to King City from Nigeria, searching for a better life for their family. While they may not approve of the way Facet is pursuing it, he believes he's upholding their legacy. Not just a better life for his family, but a better life for all. And Mindfire. Mindfire is a rarity, a person with powers, known to the company, but largely left alone. At best, the company understands his disability means he's not a threat. So long as that remains the case, they're happy to let him be. Except, they weren't. They came for him, immediately, when he hadn't done anything. So, I don't know. Anyway, with the support of his family, Mindfire has been able to develop his powers while staying under the radar of the company. Implanting innocent thoughts into the minds of the agents who visited, he's avoided drawing their attention over the last several years. Well, that just contradicts exactly what they just said! Alright, okay. Anyway, over the last several years, with Doctrine stirring the pot once more and the time of relative peace has come to an end. One of the youngest of Doctrine's crew, Mindfire has a lot to learn. Powerful mind reader and psychokinetic. He's also a powerful weapon. And Rebound? Rebound has bounced around the intelligence community for several years in all sorts of unofficial capacities. Cutout, spook, handler. Everybody needs somebody who can easily walk between different worlds and who doesn't ask too many questions. Developing the power to move instantly from one place to another came in real handy. Of course, in King City, you either work for the company or you get vanquished. Rebound's attempt to play both sides against the middle worked out fine, right up until it didn't, and Rebound wasn't left with many options. How Doctrine knew she was in trouble, how he managed to arrive at just the right time, questions Rebound would really like to know the answers to, but she wasn't in a position to look a gift horse in the mouth. Oh, and look, there are conversation-y things that are locked on rebound. They were on Mindfire and Facet as well, but I didn't see them. I didn't see them on those two. Hey, looks like we'll learn, I don't know, secrets of their past or something. And let's have a look at the appearances of these. I'm not going to purchase it. They're not worth it. But let's at least have a look. Ooh, red band. You might want to go to hospital, my dude. You're bleeding pretty heavily. Your bandages are all stained in blood now. Alright. Whatever. Alright, and this, presumably, is where I will level up. Well, hey! Alright, and at level 2, we can unlock these better forms. Okay, and we've also unlocked... or have I not unlocked Shard Shield? I can unlock it for 3. No, okay, so these are 2 new things that I can unlock. Or I can upgrade Crystallize. Increase weapon damage reduction again. Increases damage reduction against ranged weapons by 15%. Can I see these? Increases max movement by +1 when crystallized. Increases damage reduction against ranged weapons by 15%. Being hit by melee attacks while crystallized causes damage to the attacker, 0.5. Okay. Alright, they cost more. 3, 5, 8, 20. Does this one also cost 8? Yeah? No, that costs 6. Okay. Increases disarm by 1. I don't know what that means. Does that mean I can do it twice in a turn? Alright, okay. That's a thing. And taunt. Increases range by 2. Alright. What does shield shard do then? Because that is something I can unlock. Prevent an ally from any damage or negative effects from their next attacker. Requires line of sight. Requires line of sight. Range of 7 for 1 turn. I mean, that's an interesting one. Being able to protect people like that, yeah? Now here we have Opportunist. Automatically attack enemies who perform actions beside or in front of Facet. Does not include attacks against Facet. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. And... oh, overview just tells us what is going on here. Okay, cool. So yeah, alright. And team-ups. Okay, yeah, that is move, that is to increase taunt and challenges. These are the ones which you can do. Portable defense. Teleport 10 times with Facet's teleport. / rebound team up ability. Okay, so you just do those and that. Okay, so that just moves things. Group huddle. Taunt 4 enemies at once 3 times with Facet's taunt mind up team up. Okay, cool. Polished ally. Use team ups 50 times. Use shard lockdown 15 times for conviction. We completed Crystal Corral. Use growth on the ground 5 times in a single mission. Okay, sure. I'm sure we did that one. Overgrowth. Use growth on the ground 25 times. Use growth on 30 enemies. Restraining order. Fall guy. Defeat 12 enemies by knocking them off ledges. Okay. Opposing council. Be hit 30 times by taunted enemies. You've been served. Taunt 30 enemies. Defense attorney. Complete 15 missions with no hero KOs. Defense attorney. Polished gem. Have Facet reach hero level 3, and that will get us a talkie point. Okay. And Facet. Well, no, that's Facet. Facetite? I like Meteorite, I guess. Fully level up Facet. Facet. 5. So get to level 5 and you will get 5 SP. And Master Crystal. Fully upgrade all of Facet's abilities. Whatever that is. Okay. And there's a bunch of them that I just haven't looked at. Ironclad? Oh, I guess that's stuff that you can do with things that either I haven't unlocked or with heroes that I haven't unlocked yet. Alright, well, interesting. Alright. I didn't look at what growth did. Block a space prevents an enemy from moving on the next turn, prevents opportunist attacks, requires line of sight, can arc chain lightning without breaking. Still don't know what that means. But this, knocking enemies into a growth, causes additional damage. Oh, okay. So I could put it right behind them and then push them. Interesting. Increases push damage by 0.5. I don't... Oh, so that will make it a whole 1, or will it not? I don't know. Yeah, I guess it must do, because, yeah. Alright, yeah, let's spend some points. We'll upgrade this to increase weapon... Oh no. Let's have shield shard. Let's unlock a new thing.
If it works for me...
Why does it keep cutting off? Why does it keep cutting off? Ugh, that's disappointing. Alright, there we go. I'm not going to look at anybody else. Because we haven't reached their level up yet. We still got 4 SP. Oh, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. So to do the campaign I need to do some patrols. There's some simulators. Oh, this is showing me all the things that I've seen before. But I could earn an XP if I went back and did it again. Alright. Acquaintance. Rebounds get a message to meet downtown through her channels. A Facet gets a call from an old friend. Pick the witness, do it within a certain time, the round limit. Use Facet's ultimate, use Facet's shield shard. No hero KOs, and all in one. That will get us all of that, and... Well, no, that's got to be 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, if we complete it, we get 1 SP as well. Okay. And over here, we only get 5. Avoid being spotted, avoid alarming the enemies, take no damage, all in one. Well, let's try a stealth type mission just to see how they play out. Rebound gets a message to meet downtown through her channels. Sure. Let's have a look at Acquaintance. Rebound receives a call on her personal comms.
Ugh. Star? It's been 6 months. Now you're calling?
Aw, don't be mad, Bug. It wasn't working out with us.
Oh, you think? Was it because you're the kind of person who just ghosts for 6 months?
If it was up to me, I'd have stayed a ghost. But this is business, not personal.
That's not better. Ugh, what happened?
It's Shelly. She screwed me.
No kidding. Of course she screwed you, Star.
She stole a bunch of my cash and my computer. My work computer, if you get my drift.
Ugh. Did she act alone, or have you pissed off someone you shouldn't have?
I'm not sure. But either way, I can't get it back myself. I need your help. Now, the tracker on my gear says it's downtown. Go remind her not to screw with us.
Us? What us?
Come on, Bug. For old time's sake.
Oh, you... Okay, fine. But no, for new time's sake. I do this for you, you do your computer thing, and get me dirt on crash damage.
Hey, I don't mess around with company business, Bug.
Come on, Star. For old time's sake.
God damn it. I really need that computer back.
I was going to say,
Deal.
okay, then you don't get your computer back. That's how this works. Oh. Later that night.
My computer is right in there. They haven't figured out how to turn off the tracking systems yet. They actually seem kind of dumb. They're not even through the first layer of security.
Star, this place is stuffed to the gills with company goons. You said this would be an easy gig.
Yeah, the mission said it was
you didn't
easy.
mess with the company.
I said I didn't mess around with company business. When Shelly and I messed around, that was company pleasure.
You're the worst. And Shelly was company? You dumped me to mix it up with some military-industrial bureaucrat?
No, I dumped you because you get all mopey. And because Shelly was hot.
Oh my god, you are literally the worst person I know. Need I remind you that you have
great. Well done.
tattoos on your person?
The heart wants what the heart wants, Bug.
The heart had nothing to do with this. God damn it, Star. You better get me some juicy company info once we're done here.
How edgy
The juiciest.
this all is.
I can absolutely find out what crash damage is up to for you. I am very good at what I do. Now go on. Bloop away, or whatever it is you do.
Ah.
Alright. So, some enemies can be aware of the team's presence at the start. Can be unaware of the team's presence at the start of a fight. While unaware, enemies do not attack or pursue the heroes.
Alright, I can do this.
While unaware, enemies are vulnerable, allowing the team to cause bonus damage. Use Rebound's teleport spin ability to defeat this unaware enemy. Can it's specifically there. Alright, okay, woo!
Never saw it coming. And stay down.
Use Rebound's strike to backstab the unaware enemy. If I do this, it's got a range of 5, so yeah, okay.
2.
And then I teleport back to where I was. Yep, cool. Some unaware enemies may patrol around at the start of each new round. Cool.
Hey!
This could be a problem.
An enemy will become alert if they are attacked, spot a hero, or see an ally attacked in the awareness zone. Alert enemies will raise the alarm at the start of their next turn, making their allies aware of the team's position.
Think quick, Rebound.
Defeat alert enemies before they raise the alarm. Yeah, so teleport over behind them, and then do a backstab as well. That will take you down. Alright.
You can't do that!
Yeah, I can. Then we will alert the allies if they have not been defeated by the start of the turn. Use the strike to defeat. Make sense?
That was too close.
There we go.
Whoa, there's a lot of firepower in here. What have you gotten me into, Star? I need to find some higher ground to assess the situation.
Alright. You're going to teleport up somewhere? Oh. Stealth. It is possible to avoid being spotted by positioning the team behind obstacles or moving to higher ground. Teleport Rebound to higher ground. Whoop! Sometimes it is best to be patient when avoiding enemies. Highlight an unaware enemy to see their awareness zone and patrolling enemies' next patrol path and facing. Additionally, while in a safe position, you can observe an enemy's patrol paths. Press the next turn and end Rebound's turn and watch the enemy patrols. Alright, end turn.
There's Star's laptop.
Yes, it is.
Now to steal it from right under their noses.
Remember, highlighting an unaware enemy highlights their awareness zone, and if they patrol, it displays their next patrol path and face it. Right. Can I... Okay, so I'm only in this area. I don't need to get back outside right now. Okay, avoid being spotted, avoid setting off the alarm, take no damage. Well, I mean, surely if I can avoid being spotted, then I will avoid setting off the alarm. Well, no, if I avoid being spotted, then yes, I will definitely avoid setting off the alarm and take no damage. But I could set off the alarm. I could set off the... No, I can't avoid... I mean, if I could be spotted but not set off the alarm if I knock them out without being done. There's an explosive canister there. Barrel explodes, causing damage, push and burn to all adjacent spaces when destroyed. Alerts unaware enemies in range. Alright. Well, what I could do is I can teleport... Wait, no, there's another one there. I hadn't seen. Alright, yeah, I could teleport down. Can I rotate this? No. Let's have a look at the controls. Delay turn. Oh, I can delay my turn. Ah, okay. Fast forward, ultimate team ups. Camera rotate. Camera rotate. I tried that. No, apparently I didn't. Alright, okay. So yeah. I can't go outside it. Okay, so I can teleport down here. Using that. Then I can teleport back up. I mean, if they're all unconscious, then they can't see me. Right? I can't start an alarm. So let's try that. Oh, that's gonna flat out kill you. Why? You've got 3 hit points. I'm going to do 1 damage. I'm going to do 1 for the backstab bonus. But apparently you're going to die. Is it because I'm coming from above? Oh, it's because you're vulnerable, because you're unaware. Right. So, okay. Before we do that, where is anybody else in this area? You, and you're going to patrol up there and look this way. Okay. Are you patrolling? I can't quite tell. Yes, you're patrolling over there and going to look this way too. You're going to patrol over there. Okay. You're just standing there, and I guess I cannot get rid of you at all. You're going to go in that direction. So, I think I can get down here, kill you. Oh no, wait, I can't kill you at the same time. You are going to patrol. You are also going to patrol. So I think what I do is I teleport down here. Whoop.
Ready to mess up some bad guys.
Yeah, but nobody knows. I'm still avoid being spotted, and then I can teleport back up. Because I cannot. I could have teleported here and taken out and done double attacks on you. Maybe that is what I should have done. Alright, and then we'll end the turn. Yeah, I don't care. I'll keep the action point. Oh! If I use my Ultima, and only I'm in this area... No, we won't use our ultimate just to take out that one guy. Okay. I can move. Oh, I can't move up here. Where are you going next? You're not going anywhere. You're going around. You're still not going anywhere. You're moving up. You're staying where you are. Alright. So I think I can move down here and then teleport over there to the back of you. There we go.
One more down.
1, 2, or I don't know actually. Will the ultimate do double damage on you, or sorry, 50% more damage? So that would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. 6, 7, 8 attacks that would take in total. Or it would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe. If I did and hit all of those 3 there, right? That is hitting you. Then you would be stuck there. You wouldn't see them though. Oh, you would see. Because of your standing there. Alright, in which case, end the turn. Everybody's walking. Why can I not? There we go. And then that will hit all of you. Hopefully it won't attack the barrel. Let's give it a go and see what happens. is taking... No, it did get rid of all of them.
You
Excellent.
keep him busy, I'll take him out.
So now I can I just walk over to the laptop now? You're going to walk up there. Alright, okay. So I need to take out both of you. What is that? What was that yellow thing on there? Is that the gun on the ground? Yeah. Alright, well, can we just move up there? No. I can move up here. Up here, even. And keep those two, and then... Oh my god, everybody's disappeared! No? You're moving up there. I mean, at the very least, I want to be there. And can I teleport over here and get you? No, I can't reach you. Alright, well, I think you're safe just standing there, so... Converts unspent action points to ultimate charge during active combat. During active combat. No wonder I'm not gaining them. Alright, okay. You can't see me on top of the thing. Oh, you can see me on top of the thing.
Shit. Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
Damn it. Alright, well, avoid being spotted. I was spotted. Oh. I can't get rid of you. So instead, just move. And collect the laptop.
Got it. Now to get out of here.
Alright, I actually need to exit. Fine. Oh well. The alarm's going to be going off, but hopefully I won't take off. If I teleport spin... I don't know. That has disarmed you, and I don't know if...
Stop us!
Yeah, I know. But I think you'll be able to move over and punch me now, won't you?
Super! Get them!
Yeah.
This could have gone better.
Yeah, it could have done.
Guess I'll finish this the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, I messed up slightly. Oh, and I can't even avoid taking no damage. Bah! Alright, well, I don't like that.
And stay down.
I would love to be able to explode a barrel and see what happens. I mean, there's a barrel right next to me. Okay, so moving into it just inflicts fire, and if you're standing next to it, you will get set on fire. So nothing particularly exciting. Alright. Do you know where I am? I sure hope not. I mean, if you had known where I was, I expect you would have shot me. Oh, that will only do 2, so that will only do 4 in total. Alright, well, I don't think you can kill me.
Hey!
I can feel the power building.
Yeah, I can feel the ability to run away.
Grabbing a weapon!
Ah, you restocked yourself. Clever. Alas... Oh, I can't quite get there. Alas, now you are on... Oh, no!
Damn it! Fire's cheating!
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I set myself on fire, I'm so smart. And now I'm gonna die due to fire. So smart. So smart. Always look around for red explosive barrels when you're doing attacks. Alright, what's the checkpoint going to be? Are you sure you want to load the checkpoint? Yeah, sure. What's the checkpoint? It's just up here. Okay, alright, okay. In which case... You're not within the zone. Alright, so... Oh, that's outside the area. Well... If I move one, then you're in the area. Yeah.
Keep them back!
Huh?
Oh, you turned to face me!
Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
No! Oh, you... Load checkpoint. We'll just go through the thing where I had almost done it last time. Yeah? Alright, as you gone. And move yourself back up here. And then end the turn. There we go. That's what we did. And then we went to the next bit, and people moved along. And we did an ultimate, which will hit those three and nothing else.
Intruders?
What? What? No!
Shit! Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
Did I just luck out last time? Is that what happened? Okay, well you have moved. Oh, even if I do... I'm restarting the checkpoint again. I don't... Right, so I must have lucked out the first time I did it. Which means... I will just keep doing that thing until I luck out again, I guess. Which isn't a very great thing. But yeah. I mean, this bit. There we go. Now I do have another action, but I can't do anything with that action without compromising myself. Because I think I wasted 2 attacks on you, didn't I? When I could do it when you got knocked down in 1, right? Because you're all unaware. So the ultimate should just knock you all out. But the fact that you waste it by using it on somebody who is already unconscious. 1 to you. 1 to you, you're down. 1 to you, you're down. 1 to you. 1. There we go. So I don't know what happened last time then. Maybe because I attacked these ones first of all, this person became aware in the middle of my ultimate? That seems silly, but I suppose that's possible. Right, you're going back up there. Okay, so yeah, we teleport up here. I've still got 2 actions. I can use it to teleport to a place. Okay, cool. Alright, then teleport there and do an attack. So that you are closer to doing things. Did you spot me immediately?
Shit! Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
Nope. I get that I should not just be loading up the checkpoint. I mean, this is save scumming at its... not worst. But certainly not its best. Oops, not a move. But, I mean... I guess they can see up there. I mean, obviously they can. I don't need you to show me that again anymore. Thank you. It just seems unnecessary. No, I attacked the guy who was on the ground again.
They're picking us off.
No, that is.
Huh? Shit. Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
All right. Okay. I can live with not avoid being spotted and coming back for that sort of stuff. But ridiculous. Newbies. What?
You can't do that!
Yeah, I can. And I'm going to. Alright. Now you... Oh, you're moving already. Alright, move. Yeah, I guess you need to go up here. And then end the turn. Okay, so you just can't see up high enough. Alright. Can I move? No, I can't go over there. Okay, so it must cost a point of movement per thing. I can't... I could move down here. Alright, yeah. And then I could do a spin attack teleporty thing to the top of this. I don't think you can... I think you could see me up. No, you can see me up. Alright, well... I'm not going to be able to kill you this turn, I don't think, because now you're aware. So now I'm going to take... Well, I can do this. Hey! I destroyed the thing. That's cool. There we go. Oh, I should have moved first of all. Oh well, I guess that doesn't matter. Then I can teleport myself up here.
Super! Get them!
You can't hit me.
Gone better.
Yeah, well.
Guess I'll finish this the old-fashioned way.
That's fine.
Arming up.
Hey, you, right there. There's nobody else. There we go. There's nobody here, so you know. At least I'm going to take no damage from this, eh? There's nobody here. Sure, we'll do it like this. We made it!
That was too close.
Who are you hiding from? Why are you hiding around the corner like
Star,
that?
I've got your gear.
We didn't take any
now
damage
you need to start
at least.
working on my problems.
Well, this is giving me flashbacks. You spend 5 minutes working on my issues, and then we have to spend hours agonizing over yours.
Oh my god, why were we ever together, Star?
You loved me for my brain. And my body.
You are still the worst, and I'm getting out of here.
So edgy. So... whatever. And Doctrine Palaces! Oh, sorry, Doctrine Faces, the Wall of Justice.
Have you been? Do you know what kind of risks you run going out alone? You could jeopardize everything.
Yeah,
hey,
I could.
I had a reason. Star got me the goods on crash damage.
Wait, what did she find out?
The supers that disappear, the ones taken by the company or taken out by crash damage, they're going to something called Project Alpha. If we can get evidence to the feds, maybe we can knock down this house of cards.
Bastard.
Why? What is that? What are they doing to them?
Nothing good. We're gonna need more intel.
Here's the real juice, though. Apparently, they've been too public with all their disappearings. Word is that the feds are now looking to get involved.
Must be an election year. There's been a tentative peace between the
So
company
yeah,
and the
it's
government
just
for
in
years.
the city.
It'd take a lot of work to break that up.
That people are...
Maybe if we bring them some hard evidence of the company's
supers are
misdeeds,
not allowed.
they'll finally intervene.
You're naive.
I'm an optimist.
We'll see how long that lasts.
Can we see your hands, please, Doctrine? Doctrine leaves! And Facet storms off.
Good work, Rebound. Very useful data. You get to drive the Cape Mobile next time. Ugh.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't do that very well. Took no damage and didn't do it all in one. Had to restart checkpoints. Oh well, we got 1 XP. And 0 SP. No, and you didn't go up a level either. Well, there we go. Oh, beyond the limits of King City and outside of the company's grasp.
Well, this is a rare treat.
Don't get cute with me.
You know, we were friends once, Paul.
We were never friends.
Paul Doctrine.
You just don't believe it's possible that people can't like you.
Why are you like this? Can't you see we're on the same side?
I can see which side you're on.
What, you think the government wanted a truce with the company? We were trying to save lives.
Shut up! Listen. My kids seem to think you're worth something, so you'd better become worth something. Quick smart.
Where is this going?
If they can bring you hard evidence of the company fucking up, you need to provide support.
Support? Right. What do you think I can do? The company has ties with Silicon Valley, with the military-industrial complex. They have powerful friends.
You've got nuclear muscles, and you're asking me what I think you can do. You're my powerful friend. Use some of that power for good.
That's what I do every day.
No. What you do every day is defend the status quo. That's not good enough anymore.
Fine. I'll need proof. I hear you've got supers disappearing off the streets. Where are they going? What's happening to them?
Alpha's doing something to them. Shit, I don't know. It can't be good.
Well, until you've got something more than bad vibes, my hands are tied.
I said we'll get you evidence.
All right. But I'm warning you. You get another bunch of kids killed on your personal crusade.
It's personal for them too, you ass. They're fighting for their lives. Maybe you've forgotten what that's like, but I haven't.
Evidence. You find any? You send word.
Well, up until that man, I was going to say, well, the voice acting hasn't been too bad. But, I don't know, that guy just wasn't doing too good with his voice acting there. No, I was wrong. We did get a 3D Doctrine.
You're late.
Yeah, I got caught up in something. Sorry,
I saw. Everybody in the city saw.
What are you talking about? I can explain.
Don't lie to me, Sin. I saw you on the goddamn news. Were you ever gonna tell me? Was I supposed to just figure it out one night when you didn't come home from one of your little runs? You know what they do to supers in this city, don't you? They're calling you a terrorist, Sin. How could you do this to me? To us? To everything we've been trying to build towards?
Carlos,
This isn't like getting in the ring, Sin. They're gonna kill you. I can't be part of that. You ever get your priorities in order, you come find me.
Carlos, wait! Shit.
Well, there's our fast supery super. Alright. Let's have a look at dossiers. Now we've got somebody called Cruxus. Outside King City, superheroes are still going strong, and there's none stronger than Cruxus. Cruxus. These days he's deeply embroiled in federal politics, and the government sees him as one of the most powerful weapons, both in terms of his actual abilities, but also in relationship to his value as a PR tool. Surely that should be also in relation to his value as a PR tool. Yeah. Cruxus has always attempts to do the right thing, unless the right thing is politically dangerous. And we got Star as well. That's the one that I thought had a beak, sort of thing. Or not had a beak, but it looked like it was a tiny beak, but I knew it wasn't going to be. Some people always seem to be able to get out of trouble just as easily as they get into it. Star never met a cause she didn't love. She never failed to cause a ruckus once she was involved. Somehow, she also managed to make money every time the shit hit the fan. She and Rebound used to be an item, but neither of them is keen to talk about that these days. Except for all of the times they talked about it during that, what was it, 3-minute conversation they had? Where they brought it up repeatedly. I mean, I know they brought it up repeatedly so that we would know, but still. Alright. Why have you got a green? Oh, because I could still spend points on buying you things, but no. Missions. Okay, so we can do hitting the gym, but I would like to see Facet's other one. And presumably, yeah, okay, so we can go back we can go back and do any of those we want. We've done the take no damage, and if I can get, I think I get, maybe it's if we can get all of those 3, we can get that as well? I don't know. Alright, we are going to try. Facet gets a call from an old friend.
Beano!
Call comes over in Facet's comms. Beano?
It's Alan, remember? We've discussed this. I don't go by Beano anymore.
What a
How
what
did
a
you get my
name.
number?
Well, my firm handles clients from both sides of the tracks. If there are things worth knowing, I can usually find them out.
Did my mum tell you?
She did tell me, but I'd have found your number eventually.
I mean, that's
you
much
always were
better.
a better trial lawyer than an investigator. That was obvious since our first days at law school.
Sue me. Oh wait, you can't. You dropped out to become a vigilante.
I just want to help people, man. This seemed like the most direct way to do it.
And are you helping people now?
I hope so. Sometimes I'm not so sure.
Well, that actually leads very nicely into why I'm calling. I've got a client who's in trouble, and I think you can help. They're an engineer for the rail company. The rail company that they discovered is being used to smuggle illegal drugs and weapons into the city. If I can get them to trial, they'd be able to provide a pretty damning testimony, linking the company to your sparring partner Crash Damage and whoever's pulling his strings.
Dun, dun, dun.
You can see why I don't want them walking the streets unprotected. At least until I can get them to the witness stand.
Say no more, Beano. I'm on the job.
Facet leaves.
That's interesting.
I was going to say, I was hoping to be able to do a mission with just Facet. Oh, that's locked for some reason. Oh, you have to be on this team. Right, that is what that means, right, yeah. I thought you were locking the level progress for some reason. I mean, I will press recommend, because there's only 2 other people on my team, so, you know, really, the 2 people I have are the 2 that you recommend. I am very surprised by this. Alright, protect the witness, do it within a time limit, use Facet's ultimate, use Facet's shield shard, which we got, no hero KOs, and do all of those in a single thing. Continue. Oh. Wait, is this... Could I have a 4th? Is that what that means there? Or is that going to be the witness? Let's find out. Oh, somebody's cowering.
Sorry, pal. Boss says I gotta make sure you don't talk.
Please. I won't say anything.
You certainly won't. I'm real good at my job.
Oh, hell, that's a lot of goons. God damn it, Beano. This is somehow your fault.
Somehow.
Psst.
Huh?
Wow, that's a lot of goons. Good thing you're part of a superhero team, huh?
Hey, did you follow me?
Little bit.
For doctrine?
Nah, for the view.
Doc says nobody goes out alone. Not after Rebound's little solo adventure.
I was doing just fine, thank you.
But I
No need to
wanted...
spoil the moment.
I wanted to do solo things so I could
Don't
learn how to
spoil
use the
moment.
people.
We should probably make a move.
And not
because it
just
looks
how
like
to
that
use them
guy's
as a
about to
team.
receive
But
a
alright,
serious
okay.
Pounding.
Yikes. Okay. I'll draw their attention away from the witness. You take them down.
You got it, Crystal Boy. Lead the way.
Alright. Oh no. They've all come out. Optional objectives. Not all optional objectives need to be completed on the first attempt. Missions can be replayed from the Lodge's simulator to earn any incomplete bonuses. Return with upgrades or different heroes to make all the difference and reveal new strategies. Yeah, okay, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. Okay, so you have a pipe, can cause knockback, and can delay the next turn. Delay of 1. Okay. And all the rest of you are just opportunists. Okay, protect the witness, complete it before the 4th round, use facets shield shard twice. Where's shield shard? There it is. It's right at the end, I should have seen it. But it was between 2 team abilities, so I thought it won't be over there. Alright, prevent an ally from taking any damage or negative effects on their next attacker, not their next turn, just the one attack. Okay, range of 7, duration of 1 turn. That's increase the area. I can get both of those, and that is a thing. I can't recall if it was 3 in the same thing or not. So maybe. So right, okay, yeah, let's. Taunt you.
What would your mum say if she could see you now?
She would say something. I don't know what. Do I want to move and then crystallize? I don't think I do. I think I want to crystallize. Or fortify. Or whatever it is. Yeah, crystallize it is. Alright. So now it's... And then I don't think I want to move anywhere. I don't want to make it... I suppose I could move there. But I don't think that's a particularly smart thing to do. I don't know. Maybe moving 3 so that you can be smacked around is not a horrible thing. But let's not take any... If I move into that space, are you going to hit me? Let's find out. No, it's if you use a thing in there. Okay, fine. So now Yuku can just smack on me. That's fine. Oh, that's relocation. If you move, you can do 3. So yeah, alright. Or do you want to make somebody vulnerable? Can't reach you yet. Okay, so move. Don't need to use... What's the difference? Ignores obstacles and elevation. Okay, that's cool. Ah. There are 3 phases. Alright, well... If I go here... No, that's fine. If I go here... And then... I make you vulnerable.
What did I eat?
No. And then I can use this as well. Damages a single target in range. Yep, cool. And you will get stuff.
I've got you, Mindfire!
There we go.
Almost too easy.
There we go. And now it's your turn, and you can... I mean... I guess you could... Ensure a target's distraction. I mean, if you moved there, though, you would be hit by both of those. Oh, sorry, you would be hit by both of those. Which is not what we want. So, I guess we'll just have you move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, then you could do a backstab over there. Right, teleport up here. Backstab that guy, which won't kill him, and then backstab a backstab.
I could do this all day.
To build up your ultimate. There we go.
Surprise, punks!
Yep, I figured that would happen, unfortunately. Yeah, we're crystallizing.
Oh, glad it's you taking the hits, not me.
Okay, you still need to get hit once more. But if I look at, quickly, cheats, looks at challenges. Taunt 4 enemies at once. That's what I was thinking of. But no. Alright, if I am looking at yours. Taunt 8 enemies in a single mission. So I've done 2. So if I do the taunt again, for no particular reason, and then that's another 2, that's 4, that's half of them. Although I could use shield shard. You're going to be dead. I only want to take one of the 2 hits. So I don't know. If I use taunt on this guy, oh, you're going to get hit.
You give this city a bad name.
Are you going to get hit? No, you're not doing opportunist attacks. Interesting. If I use shield shard on you, are you now going to do attacks? No, you're not. Alright. And then I could move, but I don't want to move. So end the turn.
Back up, freak!
Right, then there's you, and then I want you to move, and I want you to go and stand next to the guy. And I don't know why. Wait, if I'm there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Go and stand there. Use vulnerable on this person.
I don't feel so good.
Then do 2 damage on this guy. And hopefully this guy will attack me, but I will be shielded. And that's the end of the turn.
Oh boy.
Then you
I should probably keep my distance.
can attack that one. Oh, I want you to attack you from behind, so I guess I have to move first of all. And we'll use a regular move to do this here. And then an action to attack you. Whee! Backstabbed!
They're
You're
tearing us up!
Taunted. Oh. Ah. Let's not do that. Damn it. I don't know. Does backstab count as a... Alright, okay, so move over here. And then disarm that guy. You're not in range. You can't do either of those? Why not? Eh, well, whatever. You disarm, which will get us a backstab as well, I think. Alright, and then hopefully you will attack this guy. Let's find out. We're done. You are taunted. Oh, more people coming out. Cool.
They're trying to rescue the snitch. We can't let them talk.
More of them. Better keep those crystals coming, Facet.
Oh dear, you attacked the wrong
Hits are
person.
just bouncing off him. What do we do?
Alright, well. Can you... No, you can only attack in straight lines. I mean... that would be another 2 people, so that would be 5 people in total have been taunted. Complete the mission before the 4th round, so I need to get rid of all of these people? On this turn? Well, I'm not going to get all of these at once. I mean, really, I want to explode that. And that's only going to do like half a damage, isn't it? Damage 1, push range 4, so yeah. And you need to go down a lot. I can kill you. Are you gonna hit that and explode? Are you? Yeah, because that's going back 1. I can use the ultimate. Immobilizing everyone. I might as well. There's no reason not to do that. It doesn't cost an action. Everybody is immobilized, but certain people are going to be...
That should slow them down.
That will all break people out when they get injured, though. I mean, I can use Facet Shard Shield again, but nobody's going to get injured. Oh, well, I suppose you might get injured. This is most definitely not the best way to do it. Alright, then move. Then we'll try the push on this thing. There we go.
They're on fire!
Oh, because you got pushed into the other barrel and that exploded, taking you out. But everybody else can't move. Alright. You are going to burn for 1 point of damage. Alright. You are definitely not going. Okay, so we'll end the turn.
How do we stop that guy?
I don't know. You're on fire. You're also immobilized. So even though you're out of the shell, you're still immobilized. Right. I think I want to make you vulnerable. And then just kill this guy.
Come on, guys. Make it hard for me.
Then you can, I guess, move closer. Everybody else is immune, so move, I don't know, there. Nobody can hit you, so we're all right. Oh, we're getting more reinforcements.
Capes! Get them!
So there was no way to.
The last of them.
So there was no way to do this before the 4th round. Right. Strike Facet. Doing enough here.
Appreciate the support, Facet.
There we go. Then, oh, can I? And now I can't backstab. I can teleport spin, which is useless because then I will also hit you. Can I teleport spin all the way up here? No, I could move up here and teleport spin, hitting all of those. But oh. Alright, well you're vulnerable, so if I do it there... No, that still won't be enough to kill you, but if I do it there, it will hit you though, right? Go up here, kill you. Alright, but just stay where you are and build up the charge instead. There we go, so now you've got your ultimate.
Don't mind me, nothing to see here.
There we go. We didn't complete the mission before the 4th round because I don't know how you would do that. How on earth do you do that when you've got this going on up here and them coming in? Alright. At least we can get no hero KOs and protect the witness. Unless we're meant to defeat all of the enemies before more come out here? I don't know. Oh no, you're coming off way later. Oh, it's those ones at the top who are all going to have to make their way down here. That's fine. So you're going to die next turn anyway. You are not. So maybe we should do something about you. You're still not anywhere near to dying. So maybe we can do something about you as well. Ooh. We've taunted 5, so that would be 7. I I have to be within 3 of you. Alright, I'm going to have to wait until you guys get down. So... can I hit you? No, it's only in a range. Alright, so move. Oh, because you can't go through people. Alright. That's a new thing I haven't learned. I didn't. Oh, but you could teleport to here instead.
See how much easier this is?
And then smash them and push them back. That'll do. There we go. And then you can move as well. Right, yeah, move. Actually, move and stand next to that guy. So, I mean, I think you're going to be dead. But hey, we'll do that.
Back up, freak!
Yeah, it's your turn. You're still on fire. You're going to take... you're going to die. You're going to take another half point, and then another... so you only need 1 point of damage dealt to you. Could kill you with a telekinesis or something. Yeah, alright, we'll finish off the guys who are on the ground right now. So, make this one vulnerable.
What did I eat?
And then shoot that one with a shard. Whee!
Facet, can you lend a hand?
There we go. Then, I guess, move closer. Over here. Then end, so that you are closer to being able to taunt all of these people. Wow, you are positioned so badly. Alright. I don't think I've got anything that will push, so yeah, go here and do a spinny attacky thingy.
Getting closer.
Oh, because we got a vulnerable on you. Yeah, okay, that's cool. And then we're going to finish you off.
One more down.
Then I could do the ultimate up here, hitting a bunch of people. Hopefully it won't hit the witness who was cowering there. If I wanted to make this better, then I could only target those 3. Do 2 damage per attack, so there's a higher likelihood of taking, or I could do that. Nope, that. Nope, that, and guarantee that those 2 were taken out. Sure, let's do that. There we go.
Get down! Hide!
And then... you're gonna die, so we don't care.
Those heroes are ripping us apart!
Yeah, they are. Oh, are you guys not doing anything? Oh, alright, you can't reach that one yet, okay. You can't do anything really, so move. Taunt that guy. So then I think we're up to 5 or 6. 6 must be now.
I'm looking for trouble. Is that your name? Mr. Trouble?
And then for no reason whatsoever. Or not for no reason, but hey buddy! Guess what? I'm taunting you even more by saying you must attack me, and then you can't move. Then, yeah, sure. You can't make them vulnerable from here. No, so move closer. Go and stand next to these non-explosive barrels, please. Whee! Then make them vulnerable.
I don't feel so good.
And then we'll just use a regular attack on you.
Stop
Even though, I mean, that destroys it. It just... It destroys the scenery, but it doesn't do anything. Okay, and then we're out of stuff, so then end. You guys got to move. Yep, cool. Oh, you jumped down. That's a shame. Oh, you can't quite reach it. Oh, I could go up there and build up. Oh, you've got your ultimate. No, we'll go up there and finish. Well, if I go... No, I'd have to go... I can go up here, finish you off. Oh, destroyed part of the scenery as well.
Old.
And then I think I can hit you as well. Oh, that's only going to do one. Okay, so you're not going to automatically teleport behind them, even though you can. Alright, but I mean... Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to cancel the action. Yeah, we'll do 1 point of damage anyway. There we go, and then we'll be back up the top. And then we'll end there. You didn't move. Alright, well, I want to keep you alive now that I've done the 4 turns.
What would your mum say if she could see
I want to get
you
to the
now?
point where I've done the taunt 8 people in a single thing. So, you know. Now everybody else just skip their turns. And then this should be the 8th one, if I'm right.
Hey, bad guy! Look at the shiny crystal.
Do 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 do. You've got your ultimate. Oh, you're just out of range. Alright, so move here. And use your ultimate. Yeah, just use your ultimate.
Take that!
And then, okay, we'll use the telekinetic facet as well. Why not? Huzzahs!
Good riddance.
You saved me. I can't believe it. You know, the news makes you people out to be just as bad as them. But I'm not gonna believe their lies anymore. I'm gonna tell everyone how you saved me.
Okay, but be careful with that.
Hey, nicely done. I didn't think things were gonna be quite so... explosive. But you got the job done.
Yeah, well, I didn't think there were gonna be quite so many guys with metal pipes.
Hey, you handled yourself fine. Now, you gonna introduce me to your friends?
Oh yeah, this is Mindfire and Readout.
Heya.
What if I didn't take these two on this thing?
Alan
Well, I
is
guess we
fine.
can do it with the simulator and see what
Alan is
happens.
preferred. Bino is a law school thing. Was.
And how did you get a name like Bino?
Because he liked to read the comic The Beano?
Not that long.
Embarrassing story.
Now I have to know.
Ah, well, Oh! Is that the time? I really, really have to get going. Thanks again for your help.
I scanned his
He's a super! Did you see that? How he casually turned around and...
What? What happened?
Not-
I
not-
must know.
Not really my story to tell.
And just casually knocked that
Sorry.
rock away. Did you see that? He's amazing! What a super! Didn't do it all in one. Are we only getting 1 XP? What? I thought this was a 2 XP job. Anyway. Whee!
We're doing this.
We went up a level. No, we got a new dossier on Beano. I was looking for Alan. But I'm right. A law school body of facets. Beano is now active in private practice. Working to help seek justice in King City is a joyless task. But it hasn't stopped him. He would much prefer you didn't call him Beano. Was it because he tried to be Dennis the Menace from the Beano comic? Was he Gnasher? Did he just have loads of beans poured over him? Baked beans or something? I don't know. Well, okay. Let's see what exciting things we can do with you. Oh! No, not there. You challenges taunt 4 enemies at once. We 3 times. Haven't done that. Have teleported. Those are the ones. Or shall I use team ups 50 times? Use shard lockdown. Use shard lockdown on 10 enemies at once. Wow! Growth on the ground, restraining order, use growth, fall guy. Ironclad defense. Successfully protects 15 allies with shard. 0-15. Nobody attacked the guys that I used shard defense on. Or shield shard. Me hit 50 times, you've been served. Taunt enemies, lawyered, taunt 8 enemies in a single mission. Did we not do that one? Is it because I used the other guy's taunt, Mindfire's taunt, or is it because I did the same guys repeatedly? Oh well. Who knows? Complete a mission getting hit 14 times without being KO'd. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, I want to have a quick look at your crystallize. Minus 50% damage. But there were some attacks there where you weren't taking any damage, my friend. So I don't know what was going on there. But alright, okay. Did not complete that one that we thought we were going to complete. Alright, here we are. Oh, you can upgrade your ultimates. I hadn't realised that. I hadn't seen that. Okay, teleport spin we can upgrade. Increases backstab damage by 0.5. So it will be 1.5 rather than... So you'll do 2.5 if you hit them from the back. Interesting. What does that upgrade it to? Increases move range. Okay. We can do a basic strike, which increases the damage by 0.5. Can we get more than one strike? No, we can just increase this range of damage done. Got something called Fade. Ignore damage from next attacker. Interesting. Shadow Blast was the disarm. Backstab is just a passive. But we can upgrade the passive. Increase damage against unaware enemies. Multiple backstab multiple targets in one turn. Increases charge by +1. So if you backstab 2 people, then you'll get 3 charge, I assume. And if you backstab 4, then you'll still get... Sorry, if you backstab 3, then you'll still get 4 charge. Possibly. You get an extra 1. I don't know. I think I'd rather have an exciting new ability to look at right now. So we'll unlock Fade for 5. Is that cheaper than the others? Yeah, they're 6. So yeah. Ignore damage from next attacker.
Hard to hit when you can't see.
Well, there we go. Indeed, I agree with that. Crystal Dagger. Strike 8 enemies with rebounds. Strikes Facet team up. Behind you. Defeat 8 enemies with rebound strikes Mindfire team up. We did one, didn't we? Oh, we didn't defeat them. We just did some damage to them. Okay, yep. Use team up 50 times. Damage 75 enemies with Shadow Blitz. Okay. Use Shadow Blitz 15 times. We're doing okay with that. Get a backstab bonus 50 times. We've done 36 of those. Chiropractors get 10 backstab bonuses on alert enemies in a single mission. Complete 10 missions with 8 or more backstab bonuses. We've done 3 of those. Defeat 30 unaware enemies. I mean, we can just keep going back to the mission where they would start unaware. Full spin. Hit 4 enemies at once with teleport spin. I would love to be able to do that. Faded. Avoid damage with fade 10 times. Shadow counter. Successfully disarm 15 enhanced enemy actions. Don't know what enhanced is. Successfully disarm 25 enemy weapons. Yeah, okay. We're working our way through that. Untouchable. Complete 10 missions with full health. Teleport 500 spaces. We've done 201. Lethal efficiency. Defeat 100 enemies. Spectral. Have rebound reach hero level 3. Okay, we're at 2 or 3 of those. Ethereal. Fully level up rebounds. Shadow apprentice. Upgrade them. Alright, well. Some interesting things that we got going on here. But now it's time to move on to another mission. See what's going on there. 1 XP and 2 SP. Oh, that's the... right. I see. Yes. Alright, but we're going to be hitting the gym and possibly unlocking super fast person. Doctor has tracked down the last known location of the super that Crash Damage was hunting. So we need to do a team up. We need to do a disarm. We need to do no hero KOs. And we need to do them all in one. And we will earn 4, 5, 1 SP. Do we just get 1 SP for completing the mission? Alright, well, let's go. Doctrine frowns at the lodge's monitor screen.
Remember that speedster that Crash Damage was hunting? Well, I found him. But if I've pinged their energy signal, it's only a matter of time before the company locks onto it too. Get down there and bring them in, whatever.
Everybody seems to be leaning right in. Alright, okay. I mean, I'm just going to press recommend again. You know what? Actually... no, I want to... can I... right, abort. Do missions. Start. Yes.
Right, listen up.
We can skip this bit, because we've seen that one already. And I'm just curious. Does it make any difference who's at the front? I mean, I'm not going to know, am I? Because I've never done this mission before. Alright, I just want to see, does Rebound take a more prominent role here? And if so, then I can swap them around when I find whoever is a favourite. Because at the moment, they're all much the same. But yeah, I don't think they've done multiple things. But Speedster, maybe. I like a Speedster. Though I like a Teleporter as well, so... and they're good powers. Hello!
Whoa! Impressive display!
他妈的，你在看什么?
Sorry?
What are you looking at, creep?
Aha! Let's start over. It's obvious you're fast. But do you really think you can outrun the company forever?
Well, when the company does show up, I don't have to be faster than them. I just have to be faster than you, don't I?
Wow. That is stone cold. I like her a lot.
Look, I don't know why you've come here, but I'm not interested.
We're the only thing keeping rogue supers like you safe from the company. I don't understand why this is so difficult.
We don't have time for this scintillating dialogue. We've got incoming.
They're just ruining somebody's gym.
This is the company! Prepare to be detained!
Oh.
Detain this!
Yay!
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, she's fast.
Maybe try focusing on the company goons in front of us?
Nah, don't bother. Oh, I need to use 5 team-ups. Disarm with all different heroes, and no hero KOs. Okay. Protect the speedster, defeat the company agents. Okay, well... okay, we got ranged people at the back. Oh no, we got somebody at the front here as well. Alright. Spitfire Interactive. Oh, who made this game? I know Daedalus is publishing it. Has a quick look on the store page on Steam. Spitfire Interactive. Oh, how on earth did I work out that cunning conundrum? Oh, it was a mystery. Alright. So we're starting with you. Right. That is still an action, though. Is that a team up? That's a team up to do that, isn't it? That's going to do 2.5 damage. Alright, maybe I make you... There's nobody... The range on this, yeah, I could hit you. Two and a half damage. Increased by 50% is not enough to take out any of those. So maybe we just focus on these ones right now. So let's make you vulnerable so that you will go down.
I've got a splitting headache.
Then we'll use a team up. Team up!
Mind fire! Use these!
There we go.
Shit, they're making a mess of us!
And then... I don't know if... Does this block line of sight? Let's just move over here and assume it does. That's a shame I can move in, but I can't go any further out than this. That's a shame. Alright, so we'll end there. Alright, you're going to have to crystallize. You could taunt. I mean, really what you want to do is taunt those ones over there. If you move... No, you can't get far enough. Oh. You could teleport to here. There's another team up used as well. And then you could move. And then you could individually taunt. Oh, you can't. Damn it. You can't reach that one. Alright. You can shield shard you. That'll help. There we go. And now we got Fade. Ignore damage from the next attacker. Just one attacker though. You're not in range, but you're probably the one I'm going to use it on. Although I do need to disarm people as well. Alright, so let us move. 1, 2, I guess... Let's move 3 to here. And then we can target you. We're only going to do 2. So maybe I should do a regular attack. We've got 2 actions, yeah, okay, we'll do a regular attack. And then, oh, damn it, I can't use those ones. Ah! Alright, you can disarm at range though. So disarm this person. Oh, you can't. You can only disarm. Ah! You only got a disarm range of 3. Okay, well... Alright. Move 1 forward. Disarm.
Hey!
And then move back. This is not great. Haha! Not so quite so haha. Oh, even worse.
You're faster than this. Don't let them hit you, Sin.
Yep, you're gonna get punched as well. That's not great. Oh no. Wow.
They're firing on us.
Yep, I think you're going down immediately. Well, that ain't great.
Take another shot. You won't get any more.
Alright, okay. Well, we need to take care of all of those. Get up there.
Much appreciated.
There's another team I've used. disarm this person who is the shooting one.
You can't do that!
Yeah, I can. Look, I just did. Then... oh, I don't know. How much damage do you do? You do 1.5 damage. Alright, yeah, then go and stand here. Oh no, because now you're not in range to deal with, to do a team up here. Alright, move back. Oh, you can only move one. 1, 2, 3. Eh. Now you're over there all on your own, not being able to do anything. You can not attack. Right. I think you're going to have to run up into the fray. Take some hits. And then crystallize up. And then you can at least take out the one who's right. Oh, well, actually, we can disarm. Which is one of the things we want to do. So yeah, okay, we disarmed with all arrows. With all heroes now. Harrows. Alright, I mean, we're going to move anyway. So let's move there. Then, no, you're still not in range. But alright, you will backstab.
You keep him busy, I'll take him out.
Right, where can you move to? You can move to there, alright. Yeah, move up here and then fade. Or... no, okay, we can't reach either of those. So yeah, I think you are about to go down, which isn't great. I should have shield sharded you. Or taunted so that you couldn't reach me.
That's an interesting move.
Oh, cool. You're doing a lot of knockback, but now you're about to get pummeled. Oh.
Keep hitting him! We can break him!
Yep. Hey, I was immune. But you were knocked down. Yeah. Try locking down enemies with growth and use protective abilities to keep the streets alive. I would have done. If I had been smarter. But you know, I wasn't. You do all your stuff. But I mean, you've rushed all the way over there. I can't really... I mean, I could block line of sight with growth. But I have to be up there. Oh, you're going first. You weren't the person who went... were you the person who went first last time? I mean, okay, we can move you all the way up there.
We make a good team, Aburo.
Then... is there somebody I want to taunt specifically? No, because I want to armor up. So let's move over here. Now, oh, you're going to hit me in the way. Alright.
You'll have to hit harder than that.
And then crystallize. Alright, you're mine. And then I don't know that that will. Alright, and then I want you to move slightly closer and then end. Then you can't quite reach it. Okay, so move up here. Then can you do it? You can. Oh, but it's not going to do enough damage to kill you. But it is going to disarm you. Okay, which might be okay.
A little stabby for you, a little power for me.
Oh, but then you're too far away to make use of that, which is what I was planning on happening. But you've done 2 disarms already. Okay, so maybe... Who are you going to shoot? I can't tell. Maybe I should disarm you as well. But then you're going to get beaten by 3 people. I guess you can move away.
You can't do that!
Yes, you can. Look how she did it. Because then you can just teleport back here. Yep. Yep, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, you crashed
Keep
into
up.
me.
It just makes me stronger.
Yeah, I'm getting better.
You're gonna have to hit him harder than that.
Or maybe you could use that big old battering thing. There we go. And we're down the round.
Disarm these mooks.
You're the only one who hasn't done any disarming, my friend. I mean, all of this does too, so maybe we'll just kill you.
Keep away from my friends.
And then we'll move up here. No, not vulnerable. Disarm you, so you cannot shoot. That's my weapon! Ha ha ha! Oh, why aren't you killing off the... There we go. I was like, why aren't you killing somebody?
No chance.
And then you move here. Then we'll use Mindfire's thing so that we'll get...
Thanks, Brainbox.
What the shit?
So there we go. Even though you were facing the other way anyway, we're gaining team-ups and the other thing. And part of the challenge, that was it. Okay, so then we'll move 3 to here, and then we'll fade.
This might be a little risky.
Right, oh, and then you have a turn as well. Alright, okay, so you can do a disarm. There's only 2 people to disarm. I think you'll die. So let's disarm you.
Hey!
And we'll move. We've got a range of 2 with our attack, haven't we? Yeah. So then we'll move 1 to there. Oh, you hit me.
Keep
I wasn't
hitting
expecting
him.
that.
We can break him.
Then this should... Oh, it won't kill you. Oh, will the pushback kill you? So yeah, I think the pushback will kill you. There we go. You're disarmed.
One less problem to deal with.
Knocked down and dealt with. And then... There's only 1 of you. Yeah, okay, so if I... Ooh. If I move here... I don't get punched? Oh, okay. So moving doesn't get you punched.
Positioning facet. Allow me to consider my response.
Yep, now I've got the ultimate.
Keep hitting him. We can break him.
Still need to get more. Alright, so if I use you as an action and transport over here, and then I can use the other one. And then we're going to glue everybody in place anyway this turn. Yeah, let's take out the one who is trying to take out.
Fire.
our primary target. There we go. And then you can move if you want, which I think we will do. We will move you just one square up. Oh. Well, if we use that, then I can go there and get a backstab, knocking you out. Then
stay down.
I can use that on you, and you will be backstabbed, and that's another team up.
Child's play to get them where you want them, Rebound.
There we go, and then that should...
I can feel the power building.
Oh, that hasn't got me my ultimate yet. I thought that was going to get me my ultimate. Dang. You're only doing 1 damage. So I think moving you... Oh, wait, no. Move you there. Because nobody's going to be moving this turn. Oh, the two enemies do not get to go. So if I do this, it's going to do 1 to both of you. Or more. Is it? I don't know. Yeah, okay, that pushes you both back. Then... Ultimate for no reason.
Lock it down.
And then we'll use the growth to put you... I'll put you there. Or... Oh, I can taunt. Yeah, alright. I'll taunt both of you, so... Neither of you are going to be attacking anywhere.
Help me
there we
piss
go.
these jerks off.
But that is another team up. Yeah, let's take out you.
Facet! I need more stuff to throw at these guys!
I don't need... Is there a way? To turn off... Is it in the accessibilities? This isn't accessibility! Why is camera camera shake maybe, profanity blood, I can... That's not accessibility! What I want... No. I mean, I'm gonna have to check everywhere. All-in-one bonus requires planning and problem solving. All-in-one optional objectives. Oh, I see. Oh, alright. Okay, so either you just get the... If you just get it in one, you just get an SP bonus if you complete the mission. Or, if you complete all of the things I get them, then you get one. Right, okay. One on you is auto conversation. No, that's not it either. Language? No, that's text. Audio? No. Focus mute. I'm so glad that's there. Accessibility? No, just going down the options and seeing. Display? No. As you can see, all of my exciting things, that's how I'm displaying it on my huge monitor. Graphics? Epic! Alright, fine. Whatever. Well, maybe advanced? Probably not. Space screen, global illumination. I don't like motion blur. What does space screen... Oh, look, we get some shadows. Eh. What I want is to get rid of... Oh, Q, E... Oh, Q, escape, and E up there. And the thing which keeps popping up which says tab. I don't want that. But apparently I can't do anything about that. Alright, okay. So I took out you. Oh, I could have made... I'll make you vulnerable. So then anybody who attacks you, that's fine. And then you can just sit there.
Spots.
Yeah, you are seeing spots. Kablamo! And again.
Just a little more.
Woo! We did it. We did things.
We've got to get out of here.
Are you coming with us?
What if I say no?
The company sends its hounds after you. Make sure you've got nowhere and no one left to run to. And one day they catch up to you and you disappear. It's not safe out there for solo operators.
But together, we can fight back.
I'm not
yeah,
really a team
like we
player.
have been.
I'll take my chances solo.
Listen, Doctrine said we had to bring you in.
So
we
the answer
can do
is
this the easy way or the hard way.
Ah.
Easy way, please. Don't make us do this.
Nice try. Not happening. Stay out of my way.
Damn, that's fast.
The easy way or the hard way? Did we just accidentally try to kidnap someone?
The word we use is recruit, kid.
That was never
How does he
accidentally.
creep up like that? Why can't I read you?
You're better off not knowing what's in my head, kid. Here be dragons. Now look, what is it about this you don't understand? You can't just let supers run off like that. The company is gonna punish every mistake we make.
They didn't exactly give us a choice, Chief.
No more screw-ups. Next time, bring them in, no matter what it takes. It's safe out there.
Alright, well, there we go. We did the team up. We did the disarm. We did no heroes KO'd, and we did all heroes in one. And then we added another SP, and we get 2 XP. Yay!
Expanding my mind.
You're leveling up there, Mindfire, if that was your name. I've forgotten already. But we didn't get any of the other special things. Meanwhile, somewhere in King City. Oh, there's a cable-type character if ever I saw one.
Mockery of you out there, Wildstar.
Oh, this is my mess now?
You're supposed to take care of the streets, Wildstar.
I am mere weeks away from product launch. I can't afford any of your fuck-ups.
Vanity.
Your product is a pipe dream, Primax. One that's costing me money.
Your money is my money, Alpha. My ventures have earned the company significantly more capital than your little make-a-merc shop ever has, or ever will. Or have you never looked at our financial reports?
Hey, what's the point of conquering a city if you have to do a bunch of paperwork, right? Let's just agree that both of your plans are tedious.
You may not care for the bigger picture here, Wildstar, but we do. We're about to bring the entire country to heel. Don't let that old fool get in your way.
You
Wow.
worry too much.
You've got one city. What are you doing?
Damage is handling it. He just needed the right motivation. You'll see.
Have you augmented him cyberly? Hey, but we've got a new dossier. Oh, no we haven't. Facet got something added. Oh!
You doing okay? Settled in?
Talk with my fire.
As much as you
My fire.
expect. I miss my family, though. Like you do.
How do you... Oh, right. Yeah, every day. But it's just too dangerous to expose them to all this.
I guess. We're pretty big on the idea that family makes you stronger.
Us too. But they wouldn't understand. I mean, look at me.
You're worrying about how you look. But you shouldn't.
Right, sure. Still, of all the things that could have happened to me, this wouldn't have been my first choice.
I feel you. Don't think I haven't said
Is
the same
your
thing a million
hand
times.
okay?
Oh, yeah. I guess you think I'm a dick for worrying about all this while you can't.
Because that looks like the
I
thumb
don't
is
do
on the
much
outside.
judging.
Been on the other end too many times. Besides, I can fly.
Yeah, why do you need a chair if you can fly?
My wings get tired.
Your wig?
I'm kidding. That was a joke. To cut the tension?
Okay. You got me. You're clearly settled enough if you're cool with messing with me like that.
I am indeed settled enough. It's cool.
Oh well, wow! We got a conversation. And that was the only thing we got out of that yet. We don't know who Fast Person is yet. All right, okay. Where is this set exactly? Is it just generic any city anywhere? Because, I mean, they call them the Feds, and that only really happens in America. Right, the only other thing that I can think of, I mean, we don't have Feds here in Britain. I cannot think of anywhere in Europe which would call them the Feds. The only thing I can think of, the closest I can think, is when they call it the Federales. But that is, you know, they would have called them the Federales and not the Feds. Oh, we're just fading out to another bit. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why. I guess this is America, but show me the dossiers again. Because you, Facet came from Nigeria. That is not a Nigerian accent. It sounds like a British accent to me. So, you know, I'm weirded out by the fact that he's got a British accent when he comes from Nigeria, and it seems to be set in America. It's just weird. That's all. And I haven't talked about Taskmaster at all. I've been too actually wrapped up in this. It's, you know, it's reasonably interesting. I'm enjoying this. But yeah, I just wanted to... just wanted to talk about Taskmaster and just... I just wanted to talk about Taskmaster. I just wanted to mention last night's Taskmaster and go that third task, the last of the regular tasks, the one before the live task, where they hid the locket in one of the pockets. That was very well done. I really enjoyed that. Where they had hidden it and how they had hidden it. That was great. And I do not think I would have got it in one. Like, I do not think I would have got it in one. But when they started pulling out some of the things, I started to go, oh, clues. They've been putting it together, and these are all clues of where it actually is. I don't know why. I mean, I assumed a lot of them were meant to be like clues to where it was. Or were saying, aha, this is not where it is. Like they pulled out a Richard Herring on a red fish, indicating things. But what was the jar of Chinese spices? I don't know what that was. I don't understand how that related to anything that was going on. Was it just a weird thing that wasn't in there? Like, I mean, they had rockets as well, I guess. Which, I mean, it rhymes with pocket and locket. But I just don't know. Still, there we go. I guess weird. Or not what I was expecting, and I can't figure out what the connection there was. And then we had the live task, which I just want to mention. That could have been interesting, and then was just over in a second. That was great. I love that it just went, nope, we're done now. Cool. Brilliant. Oh. Alright, let's have a look at these things. Something that is locked. Something that's actually locked that we can't get yet. Ooh. Shift. Move in a straight line does not provoke opportunity attacks. Okay, so it's an action where you can move yourself for 3 spaces. Okay. Disarm. What, I mean, I can't upgrade disarm, but I'm curious. Reduces initiative by 1. Why would... Oh, reduces their initiative by 1, not your own. You idiot. You can get pushback. Knock back the first attacker per turn. Is that a passive? So when they attack me, instead knock them back? Or when they attack me, take the damage and then knock them back? I don't know. We've got focus. Gain an additional action and the option to reuse any ability at the cost of all movement. Yes. Wow, that's a good one. I think we'll be unlocking that. Telekinesis and vulnerable. Wow, you've got some interesting things. And then team ups. We still got the same team ups. Telekinesis and teleport. And yeah, if I just click on the other ones, it's got the same stuff, hasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, because of course one of them is always going to be the same. But yeah, alright, okay. And what challenges do you have? Teleport 5 times with Mindfire's teleport ability. Defeat 12 enemies with Mindfire's telekinesis. A bunch of stuff that's unlocked. Use team-ups 50 times. Mindful ally. Use barrage 25 times. That's the ultimate. Endless barrage. Use barrage 6 times in a single mission. You're going to have a hell of a lot of targets for that, because you're going to have to get vulnerable. You're going to have to vulnerable someone, and then they're going to have to not die to the vulnerable in order to build up your staff. Target assists. Have Mindfire's allies hit enemies affected by vulnerable 30 times. Cool. Use focus 40 times. I haven't unlocked that one even, so I don't understand why that's not locked. Unless it isn't locked. Yeah, no, I need to unlock it. One track mine, use focus 6 times in a single mission. Yeah, should be easy. 6 turns. Weapon collector, successfully disarmed 10 enemy weapons. Cool. Weapon hoarder, successfully stacked 5 disarmed weapons on a single space. Awesome. Must try that one. Mind over matter, complete 10 missions with full health. Decommission, defeat 20 enhanced. Don't know what they are yet. Psyched, have Mindfire reach level 3, fully psyched, mindful progress, mastermind. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, well, let's unlock focus. Or... I mean, shift is only 2. No, I want focus. I want to be able to have an extra action.
Now that's power.
Indeed it is. But now you... Oh, can you not afford anything else now? Complete more optional objectives to earn more skill points. Yeah, okay, so 6. Alright, okay, cool. Alright. Oh, there's a patrol. Mugging. Team responds to a crime in progress. Disarmed, take no pistol damage, take no brawler damage, use an ultimate, no hero KOs, all in one. It's an easy mission, and I guess these are medium. Yeah. And then we've got all of those still to earn. Yeah, okay. Still need to do that one, which is fine. But I think we're going to do the patrol. And see what's going on there. An alert comes in from the lodge's monitor.
That's nearby. Yeah, but Doc said we need to stay put while he's out.
Well, then you shouldn't have turned the scanner on.
Quit arguing. Let's bounce.
Oh, you rebellious teens, you... I've only got the 3 characters. Well, let me just check. Yeah, I've still only got the 3 characters. And I put you at the front this time. Alright. So let's continue. We'll disarm everybody as quickly as we can. Alright, well there's only 2 of you.
Don't shoot! I know we messed up, but we'll get you the money, I swear.
Oh yeah, we're way past that now. Boss says to make an example of you. Do it!
No. Oh, it's a laser pistol. Oh, it's not a laser pistol.
Oh God, you shot him!
Just doing our job, lady. Speaking of, I hate to leave a task half finished.
I mean, the fact that that their control thing picked up.
Beat it, kids. This don't concern you.
Picked up a mugging.
Does now.
Bunch of tough guys, huh?
And
Your
you know,
funerals.
there must be muggings
Johnson,
all the time.
Fisher,
I mean, not all the time, but I mean, the alarm thing must still be going off pretty continuously in a city like this. Alright, more people came out. This is not a mugging. Okay. So I can think about shield shard so that nobody takes anything, and then they can fade so that they don't take anything. Or that's from one of them. Why? What are you? Reduces effects of push. Okay. Automatically attacks any adjacent attack. Cannot attack. Interesting. Do you also have counter? No, you don't have counterattack from the back. Okay, so backstab now. Opportunist is automatically attacks opponents who perform actions from in front or adjacent to them, including opponents moving through or away from these positions. Okay. But you automatically attacks opponents who perform actions in front of them. Okay, so I would quite like it if opportunist was represented differently. Alright, in order to not take any damage from pistols, there's 4 people with pistols. I can only disarm 3 of them. I suppose I could disarm 4 of them if I used focus, but nobody's anywhere near doing that, and they've got to be in a range of 5. Alright. So we just need to defeat all enemies. Disarm 3 enemies. Alright, okay, we can do this. We can do this. But I don't know that we can avoid doing. I don't know that we can do this and avoid. I guess if we use some growth, so that they cannot see. Block a space will prevent an enemy from moving on the next turn. Once opportunist attacks twice line sight, can arc chain lightning without breaking. Still don't know what chain lightning is. Duration 3 turns as a ball. What happens if I... Well, where's your disarm? Can disarm an adjacent enemy. But you've got... Alright, okay. Let's put up growth there. And let's move. Now if I do this, are you going to disarm? No, you're not. You're going to disarm. So move forward 1. Again. This is, but then you're going to take damage from a brawler. Because you're going to disarm.
No snatching. Get your own.
And then, I mean, you can move 2 back. I guess we can move 2 back, and then oh, well there goes. Oh, avoid damage from the brawler. Mindfire has unlocked his focus ability. Focus allows Mindfire to use all of his move points to gain an additional action point. Additionally, Focus allows Mindfire to reuse any one ability, allowing him to deal even more damage or lend more support to his teammates. Alright, okay. So I was incorrect. It is avoid damage from the brawler, not generally melee people. Okay, and that's how we... So if I move at all, I won't be able to do the other things. But, you know, I suppose I could teleport. How far can you move? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I would need to teleport 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you could hit here, so I would have to teleport to like here.
Whoa, less cake next time, buddy. You have any idea how much you weigh?
Excellent. Then I can disarm. Oh, I can't disarm you. Damn it. I thought I was within range. I should have gone. Alright, well then I guess I will. I guess I will then have to move. Because I've messed this up entirely. Oh, are you gonna... Automatic attacks performs actions in front of him. But I'm not performing an action, I'm just moving. No, okay, that does count. That... Alright, Facet. Let's do some damage.
Mind fire! Use these!
There we go. Can't reach anybody at the moment, so move up. Hopefully these block line of sight as well, I don't know. Then we could do that Oh, it won't kill you.
You distract them, I'll make them regret their choices.
And then we'll fade. And then we'll just and well, I suppose I could move. Why does that cost 2? Oh, because I would be moving 2 spaces. Yeah, we'll go up here. And then you can move and attack me, presumably. Yeah, because you're not going to be able to reach me. Cool. Alright, need to disarm the pistol one. Oh, oh no, you picked up a gun again. No, brawlers are the ultimate, are the muscles of the King City's underworld. Brawlers never use weapons, but will automatically counterattack any adjacent attacker, even if they're not attacking the brawler themselves. Alright. The best way to deal with brawlers quickly, and it's best to deal with brawlers quickly and from range to avoid taking unnecessary damage. Alright. Alright, well now I think you can disarm twice. If I put that there, then you're not going to be able to go through because no, you're not immobilized. You would be immobilized, but I don't think you're. I think you're both going to pick up your guns again. I'll do this. And then I'll crystallize myself. There are 3 of you. No, I can disarm 3 of you. Yeah, alright, then I'll crystallize. And then I'll move 3 to here. And go on to the next person.
How do we stop that guy?
I don't know. I think what we're going to do is we're going to disarm you. And I guess I don't need to disarm you because you can just die. Instead, I can focus. Yes. Do you? Oh, I need to click on myself to focus. Right. Then I can disarm you.
Ah, my wrist.
And there we go. And then I can't disarm you, but I don't think you can do anything right now. And then I don't like watching Les Plays. Need to bed.
Richard's just redeemed. Sit on it and swivel.
I mean, I can kill you, and you will have a gun, but I think you're gonna kill you anyway. So yeah.
Richard's just redeemed. Streech.
Let's deal with you at the moment.
Fire.
Richard's just redeemed. Hydrate.
And swiveling round while not stretching, but still having hands behind heads. And yeah, I think we're going to stop after this mission anyway. And drinking, or hydrating rather, because it is water. I'm definitely not putting vodka in here all the time. I mean, if it was, then I suspect that I would lower the cost in points. And, oh no, I seem to have accidentally clicked it several times in a row. But yeah. Yes, I won't see you tonight, obviously, or I suspect it's not on tonight, seeing as there is no Steam Still Murder at the moment, what with all of the stuff going on with the words that I can't recall. All of the things with the stuff. The hurricanes and the storms and intermittent power and the internet, etc. does not look like there will be any tonight. Or indeed, no Cyberpunk Red tomorrow either. So yeah. So have fun, get better, and stuff. Alright, no, I don't want to do facet damage, I want to Deal this one. Get rid of your pistol.
I'll distract them.
What?
What? Kablamo! There we go. Get some backstab damage.
Stop them!
No, still need more. You can only do it in straight lines, and you have blocked your own straight line. Oh, you can disarm you, though. Yeah. Hey! There we are, you're disarmed, and then I could move. Could move up there, but then I suspect I will be shot. So, I think I'm going to stay where I am. You at the back can't move, that's great. You at the front. Yep, crystallize my...
The more you hit, the more I get.
You picked up a gun, that's great. We're going to disarm you again then. Hey! Hey you, stop stop trying to make your way here. Hilarity. And then right, you're gonna disarm twice. I think I'm going to push you. I think I'm just going to do a basic action push. Or I could... No, I can't hit that one. So yeah. Or... No, I could taunt these two. Because only one of the two of you can get to me. Yeah.
Let me help you get their attention.
There we go. And then just stand exactly where you are.
How do we stop that guy?
Right, can I disarm... The question is, can I disarm... No, I can't disarm that one. Is that because I can't see past this one? Yeah, it's because I've got no... Alright, you might have to teleport up and disarm that guy, but then that will put you in range of that. I don't know. There we go, there's another weapon. I've got 3 weapons on my pile. I can do 2.5 damage, which I might... Do I want to kill? No. I think you're going to get killed anyway, aren't you? Because I think... No.
Facet, can you lend a hand?
Let's do that. And then I've got move, or I could do another action. Let's do another action. Have I now got range? Have I now got line of sight? To disarm? No. Because you're in the way. I can't recall what your... I want to see what your actions are, because I know you've got a disarm at range. And that might do damage as well, so it might be a good idea to make you vulnerable. So yeah. Okay. As I said, make you vulnerable. Or... Ooh. No, you can't see you. Oh, we can't see you because you're not in range. Of course, okay. Or because you're not in line of sight. Okay, so... Alright, just attack someone then. Oh, we can do one of those attacks, which will do even more. Oh look! Duck! Immediately! Or... yeah.
Mind fire! Use these!
There we go. You have disarm, which is a range 3. So yeah, if we move... Can you... You can hit that one. It won't kill them though. Need to disarm you. No, what? No. Okay, that works out. That works out. Okay. If you move there, then we can disarm you. Yeah. All right. Just generally move. That means we can't do that now, but we can Shadow Blast to disarm you. Which is fine. Then I've still got an action where I can fade, because that will be you either picking up a gun or coming towards me. So we'll fade. Because you're taunted and will come at here. You will probably punch this guy right in front of you. And then I could move as well. But I don't think I will. Because yeah, you're not going to be able to get through because people are blocking the way. Oh no!
Glad it's you taking the hits, not me.
You hit. I didn't know. All right, damn it. No, wait. You hit that guy, so I am right. That is right. Cool. Oh no, something has fallen down. Can you build up your ultimate yet? You still need to hit 3 more people backstabbing them. We can go there. Automatically attacks opponents who perform actions from in front or adjacent to them. Includes opponents moving through or away from these positions. Okay, I don't think that includes if I'm there and hitting those 2. Alright, so let us push you, which will take damage. Oh, you destroyed the pushing thing. That is not what I thought would happen. Oh, if I taunt you 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. But neither of you can actually get to me because those will still be around. So I think that's alright.
Thanks, Mindfire.
Then you can move, and you should move 1 back. Oh.
He's unstoppable.
Alright, so taking an act. Huh. No. I was just thinking I could move back up there and then move away again, and then I would get my ultimate, but no. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah, alright. Taunt? Oh, he's not in range. Damn it. Alright, he is. That's alright. I'll make you vulnerable. Do I want to do 2 actions? 2 and 2. Yes. Focus on yourself. Do that action. And then repeat that action. Oh, I could have made you vulnerable. And then done it and it would have worked. And it would have worked in exactly the same manner, but you would have got 1 charge. You can go up here. Oh, you're not within range. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
There
we go.
I could do this all day.
And then I can backstab you. You guys, your focus action is faster if they're within range. Oh. 1, 2, you're not within range. Oh, well, you might be within range. There we go, that kills you anyway, and gets a charge for both of us. And then you can move. 1, 2, 3, 4, but then you will attack. Oh, so you are going to hit us. No, I don't think... Alright, there we go, you've got your ultimate.
You'll have to hit harder than that!
Oh, you picked up your weapon again. You... Not quite, okay. Oh, you got delay one, okay. So... Make this guy vulnerable.
What did I eat?
Neutral action again. Make this guy vulnerable.
I don't feel so good.
Then... Oh, you can't see past them. You can't see anybody. So the only thing you can do is do that damage there, which wasn't what I was going to do, but we'll do that.
Ah, my power is growing.
It is. But we'll use an ultimate because that is one of the things, and I was going to have you use an ultimate, but we might as well. But we'll do this as well. Why not? Everybody within range gets immobilized. Cool.
Oh, that's the way.
Now
Line
nobody
them
can
up
do
and I'll knock
anything.
'em down.
Then 1, 2, disarm. No. Take a hit. And then you can move, and they still can't reach you. Oh, you've got another action. Oh, because the ultimate doesn't use your action, does it? Yeah, okay, you could have done disarm as well. Alright, cause of growth do happen right there for no reason. Other than to get it in there. Alright, so you... move here. Then do a backstab. Then you've got your ultimate.
What are they doing? I don't like it.
Well, you're gonna like this even less. Oh, you didn't go down?
I told you not to mess with me.
Oh. What? So you hit the same person multiple times. Alright, and then we're just gonna have to get the next, because we can't do anything here. And you know, I don't know if I swiveled around. Woo! I don't think I did. So there, now I've swiveled. I did not swivel. That was I hydrated, I stretched, but I can't remember if I swiveled. Maybe I did, maybe that was a bonus swivel. Did I do that with my hands behind my head, or was that at the beginning of the thing? Alright, well, I mean, you can't reach us. We can't reach you. I've got no line of sight. I mean, I can do this. There we go, so now we can see you. If I use my thing, can I see you? Oh, I'm not even close enough to use that. I can kill you. So there we go, we'll do that. No hero KOs, we avoided pistol damage. Oh, if I'd had disarm, I could have had 4 weapons on there or something.
Not so fun when your opponents fight back, huh?
Oh well.
Alright, we're gonna have company anytime now. Company.
We better jet.
No.
I know you're following me.
Oh, the mysterious.
Clever boy. No point trying to tell a telepath, is there?
Mysterious
And I've got a
invisible
pretty
person.
good idea why you're following me.
Do you? I wouldn't be so certain.
I'm
You're
actually
not
your
the first
grandmother.
person to go digging around in my thoughts, you know. I'm not completely defenseless on that front.
The old man said something similar.
Well, there's a shared history there. Shared scars, too.
So what shall I tell Doctrine about this meeting?
Whatever you like. I wouldn't be able to stop you, even if I wanted to. Although, if you know why I'm following you, perhaps it's best you don't tell him anything at this point. I'll be keeping my eyes open. I suggest you do the same.
Dun dun dun, sowing division
Hey,
and
you
strife inside.
Yeah. Thought I saw...
a cat.
A cat.
Yes, a cat! I was going to say, that's the best excuse. I thought I saw a cat! It's great! Doctrine waits in the team for the team in the main hall.
I told you, nobody goes out without orders.
We had
We
orders.
didn't have time for that. People were in trouble.
The orders were
Is
save
this
people.
a game to you? People live, people die. You and me, we're here to change things.
You want us to fight your battles? Sure thing. But this is how we're changing things.
Old man. Mission complete. Disarm. Pistol damage. Yay. No brawler damage. Yay. We used an ultimate. We had no hero KOs, and we did it all in one. And we got the SP for doing it, and we get 1 XP, which isn't going to push anybody to their level, but alright. 8 out of 15. Oh, because I had 5 to go up to level 2. I see. Alright. They're not already setting levels, but look. Oh, we got a new dossier or something else. Civilians! Okay. That's who one of the 2 people were. Despite all the chaos, life in King City presses on. People live, love, go to work, and return home safely. If they're lucky. Oh, if they're lucky. The actions of the company mean that everybody always keeps one eye out for trouble. On the flip side, King City is an economic powerhouse, so there's always opportunity on the horizon. Alright, well, there's a selection of civilians. I don't know who the other double is going to be then. But still, alright. How many more people have we got? Oh, thugs. We got thugs as well. Or any number of low-level thugs looking for a way. There are any number of low-level thugs. You can read the thing that's on the screen after I mess this up. Yeah? There are any number of low-level thugs looking for a way to get involved with the rich and powerful of King City. This is where they start, running odd jobs for Wildstar and his capos, causing trouble when asked and not asking too many questions. It's a good life, if you like that sort of thing. Which maybe they do. There we go, we still got a bunch, so many more locked things. I mean, Alpha's going to be in here somewhere, and the 2 people that we saw who were on Alpha screen, and I suspect, looking at like this, 2 more heroes, and whoever the person is who is following around, because I suspect they are not. Oh, okay, maybe not. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say that looks like 1 for each hero, a bit between each of the heroes, like Rebound and Mudfire and Rebound Facet. But maybe not. I don't know. Interesting. Maybe there's more than 5 heroes here. Alright. Yes, we didn't get enough XP to do anything. We know all about the team-ups. Alright, yeah, we didn't do any more. We didn't taunt 4 enemies. I mean, there weren't... To get all 4 enemies into that place, I guess you'd have to do some pushing and stuff. Oh, that was you who had a push, right? Push back. That's knock back the first attacker per turn. It's a passive. For 1, I think we're going to spend a second and upgrade. For 1 SP, definitely.
Nobody messes with me and gets away with...
Gets away with... Why does it keep cutting off the last bit of the sentence? Has it unlocked a new thing here? Pinball. Defeat 3 enemies by knocking them off ledges with pushback. Well, we haven't found any ledges, apart from in the very first mission. So, you know, I guess we'll keep an eye out for that. I was just thinking... No, alright, okay. I was just thinking, might be a good time to end it, but I think we're going to do one simulator. We're going to do the acquaintance one again. Just see if we can do that. And either way, that is where we're going to end for the day. We'll leave which way the wind blows. And we're going to do that. I think we're going to come back to this tomorrow, just to see how it works out. I'm not saying that we're going to go through the whole game, but I'm at least intrigued enough to do a second stream of this tomorrow. So yeah, so we're going to do acquaintance. Oh, will we get... Yes, I know. Thank you for all of that. Can we skip this as well? So we just start on the top, on the bit at the top. Oh no, we got to do the tutorial bit as well. Okay.
I can do this.
Yep. Pow.
Never saw it coming.
And then unaware enemies. Use rebound strike to backstab the unaware enemies. You've got 3. Right, I would do you on that one, right? Oh, because you're vulnerable. Yes, so you take the more damage. That is why it was. Yes. Maybe I needed the tutorial. They patrol. Take out that guy before he becomes aware.
Hey! This could be a problem.
Raise the alarm.
Think quick,
turn. Defeat alert enemies. Yep. If you're at the back.
You can't do that!
Yes, we can.
That was too close.
Exactly. Oh, I wonder if those count as backstabs
for
a
lot of firepower in here.
For other.
What have you gotten me into, Star?
For other thingies.
I need to find some higher ground to assess the situation.
For the challenges and things. Okay, and then we'll move and we go up there. Oh, so we teleported in and then we went up here. With the other 2 points. Alright, next turn. Everybody do your stuff and move around.
There's Star's laptop.
Yep.
Now to steal it from right under their noses.
Indeed. Alright, well. If I was further in, maybe I could have +1 range and knock out that guy. Nope, for right now. Hey! Oh, backstab 50 enemies with rebound. Watch your back. Achievement unlocked. Then we go over here and do the thing. And then alright, let's do the ultimate right now. Hopefully taking out you at the top first of all. I can't like say I'm targeting you at the top. But, yeah. Yep. Then we hit you. Then we hit you. Then... Oh no, we hit the bottom one twice. Why? Oh. All right.
Huh? Shit. Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
Challenges. Did I not challenges? Sorry. Reload checkpoint. I knew it began with a C and an H. Let's watch from over in this direction. Oh no, you are turning. Okay, so I need to wait a turn. and hope that the randomness that happens is random enough. Alright, so yeah, I get... Yeah, because you're going to move this turn. Why are you facing that? I really don't understand why you're facing there. Alright. If you want to do this without being spotted. No!
This is all going badly.
Oh, what? Why? Why would you?
Shit! Better deal with them quickly before they alert the others.
I get. I absolutely understand. It's random. But why would you have random include people who are already down? That is just so... Nope. So silly. I randomly included the people who were dead, because... Sure, if there is nobody else to attack in the area, and you need it to do that animation, absolutely. But not when there are other people in the area. And now you haven't...
They said this would be easy!
Huh? Yes, I thought it was going to be easy too. I mean, maybe I am messing up by not... by doing the same opening every time. But I can't reach you. I don't have that far reach. Maybe I need to wait until I've got better stuff going on before I do that? I don't think so. That doesn't feel right. Oh, man, there's a very hard boundary there where I can't get out of that bit. There is absolutely no way that I can see to take you out without alerting you, without using this. Not with my current set of tools, anyway. Because if I attack you and do not end you, then you are alerted. Okay, gotcha this time. Now now... Okay, I can move. I can move closer so that I'm up there. What I need to be able to do is teleport down there. Use the computer and then teleport, I guess, back up there? Right, you are going to move and go up here, and then when you go up there... I mean, can you see this area? I don't know. I'm going to do that. And then hope that next time I can just teleport down to there. Well, no, I can't do that next time. You're going to move, you can't see, you're going to turn, you can't see. You're not going to be able to see up here. Oh, but you are going to be able... Wait, can you see up here? I don't know. Right, if I want to move... And if I want to teleport... Okay, so I can get down to there. With a range of 5. Alright, okay. I mean, I could also be up there. Is that closer? Yes, that is within 4 now. Alright, okay. Because you're not going to be able to see me. When you turn, I don't think you can see. Right, so now I can spin blade teleport down to here. Or teleport spin. Use an action.
Got it. Now to get out of here.
And then I don't know if those are in range or not, but I know that this is not. So we teleport back up. And then I could just go back the way I came in. Right, I know what is and is not in sight right now. So I can move, I can just move over here. And then I could teleport down to here. Oh no, I can't. I can teleport there. Which I think is alright, provided that doesn't destroy, yeah, any of the stuff. Okay, next. Alright, well that's not doing anything, so I will teleport spin my way over here. Not hitting anything. And then, can I move it? No I can't, but I can move up here. Nobody can see me up here because nobody looks up. You know what, just for the hell of it, I faded. Nobody can see me. Oh, you're going the long way round this time. Okay, interesting. Now I can teleport down there. Hey, and we did it all.
Like stealing candy from a baby.
I mean, yeah, it was. And last time you said something like, it was a bit larger, a bit louder than I would have liked, but yeah, okay.
Well, this is giving me flashbacks.
Yep, me too. But this time, Doctrine faces the dusty halls.
Where the hell have you been?
Doesn't matter. We avoided being spotted, we avoided doing the alarms, we didn't take any damage, and we did it all in one! And are we going to get a bonus XP for this as well? We are. Alright, okay, so redoing those missions is a way to earn XP if we want to. Backstabber! Which was the do 50. Right, ooh! Nothing to see here. Complete all objectives in Acquaintance in a single attempt. Achievement unlocked. And that is achievement number 5 out of 46. Okay, so there's quite a lot to do in here. Alright, but yeah, I didn't unlock any more dossiers, did I? I wouldn't have expected so. Nothing special because we did that in 1. Alright, how? Nope, back out. There's no way to save it, it just automatically saves it, I assume. 15 SB. Ready to do the way the wind blows. Which one was cross lines? I'll do it within the time limit and do it all in one. Yeah, that was very difficult. I'd like to come back with a different team in order to try that one. Yeah, alright. Are you sure you want to return to the title menu? I hope so. If I say continue, I'm going to have a quick look. Save slot 0. Continue. Yep, we still got 15 SB, and if I look at the missions... Acquaintance. Yep, okay, so that is all saving in the way that it says it should be saving. So yeah. Here we go, back to now the capes screen here. And I will say, just looking at things, I will say thank you for having been here. Yes, you. The fact that you were here, whether it was live and in person or via some sort of telekinesis understanding, to see what is going on in this superhero world, or, you know, on the VOD as well. However it was that you viewed this. Remote viewing? That's the other one, isn't it? That is the telekinetic thing where you can see things from a distance. Win your mind! Although, win your mind in your mind. Well, that wouldn't work for me, as no internal pictures for me in my head. Fails miserably to remember what that's called. But yeah, that's a thing. I don't always assume that when people say they're picturing something in their mind, they actually have pictures in their mind. Still, that's all beside the point, isn't it? We will be back tomorrow, and given that it doesn't look like there's going to be a Cyberpunk Red because of hurricanes and storms and stuff, it looks like I will not be doing it just before Cyberpunk Red kicks off, which I sometimes do, starting at about my 10 PM. But we're not doing that, so I don't know why I bothered to explain that to you. We'll be back here at the usual time. Yeah? Another day of capes, just to see. Maybe we'll continue with this and do a full thing of it, but at the very least, I'm enjoying it enough to have a look at a second stream and see what's going on there. But yeah, so all that remains for me to say is that I have been Richard, and there's something around us. Why, that has been LMTDTMFFR, or say with me now, limited time offer, no fails. And you, right there, you, have fun, and you know it. Stay superpowered and stay weird.